Hello there, you guys. Oh, y'all, I have not been feeling my best. I am going to the doctor online because it seems like to me the doctors in Memphis is a bunch of damn quacks. So I'm going to the doctor online today. Shit. I'm drinking something hot right now to soothe my throat. I don't think I'm gonna keep my grandbaby today because of my throat. My throat is sore. I know it's early. I know it's a Saturday. I ain't been on the 2 days. I'm up because y'all know those puppies get to whimpering and whining because they want their pampers and stuff changed. So I just decided to stay up because I have some things that I gotta do today. Anyways, I gotta go um, take my car to be serviced, and I got a new deep freezer coming in. I'm going to the grocery store. Good morning, Diane. And what else I got to do? That's all. I'm gonna chill out. I would grill and invite somebody over, but my throat's sore. I don't know if I got strep or not, so I don't really want to have anybody around me and give them the strep throat. Y'all know I went to the doctor the other day, and my doctor, I'm gonna change doctors too. He looked at my throat. I told him, I said, I got a cold. My throat be sore in the mornings. And he looked at my throat. He was like, "Do you have sleep apnea? Do you snore when you sleep?" I said, "How I supposed to know that? I be sleep." I want to send you to these doctors that would test you for sleep apnea, but I'll send you when you feel better. He didn't give me nothing for my throat. If you look at my damn throat and you see it's red, that means it's sore. I'm not going back to him. Now I got to go to the damn doctor online trying to get me a doctor out of Memphis, hoping they can help me. I ain't never been sick this long. I'm taking my vitamins. I'm on my Geritol, on my black girl vitamins, and all of that, and I'm sick. Yeah, I hit the like button. Y'all know I wake up fussing. I ain't been on here in 2 days. I wanted to talk about why justice for Youngdolph is imperative, and he gonna get justice. He's gonna get it. I don't care how long it takes. I think they're dedicated to getting it. And choose peace. I want to talk about being peaceful, choosing um to have peace in your life, which is the most important thing. But yeah, you start to feel drained when you've been sick for so long and you go to a damn quack of a damn doctor. I think now what these doctors are doing is they're so set on, because people are being hip to like at home remedies. I'm gonna make me a hot toddy today. When I had COVID, that's how I got myself well, drinking hot toddies and stuff. I don't like whiskey, and I've had that whiskey because I bought me 2 bottles. One of them I got a bottle of brandy and a bottle of Jack Daniel. I'm gonna have to open up my bottle of brandy. I still got some of that Jack Daniel. Good morning, Miss T. That medicine that they are prescribing is not working. My entire family is in the same boat. Colds last from 2 to 3 weeks. Oh my God. You know what? It's got to be a different strand that they put out, because I normally do not suffer with colds and stuff. I got to get back on my fish oil vitamins. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Hey, Miss Sherry. That's exactly what it is. When you go to them, they be trying to find ways to send you to other doctors to get you hooked on other meds and stuff. Hell, how in the hell he gonna ask me, gonna look at my throat and say, "I'm looking at your throat. Do you snore? Like your throat is so red. Do you snore when you sleep? Like I'm supposed to know that. I want to send you for a study." Instead of saying your throat sore, let me give you something for it. He didn't give me nothing. Dirty dog. I ain't going to no damn sleep doctors. They can kiss my ass on that. Yeah, they're all friends. I was already mad because when I got there, they not paying attention. I told him when I got back there, I said, when I call now, your girls don't answer the phone. They'll put you on hold for a long time, and these are all white people. It might need to get some black folks up in there. And I got there and they ain't paying attention. She done took copay twice. Oh, it was someone else with your last name. I said, but how the hell you run my card twice though? You know I ain't but one person. Whew, Lord, don't get me started talking about these damn folks. I told him when I got back there, I was already pissed off. I was sick and mad. And I left madder with him, trying to send me to a damn sleep doctor instead of giving me something to help my throat. Now I got to go sit at the car dealership this morning sick. Yeah, I've been talking about Youngdolph again because I believe something I I believe some more stuff is getting ready to happen pretty soon, and it will be related to his case. I have to say I believe that they are dedicated to it's something, y'all. Hold on, let me blow my nose. There's something going on. But it's been going on. Hold on. Okay, anyways, y'all, justice is in I was thinking about that this morning. Why justice for Youngdolph is imperative. We get to looking at like all the stuff that is online in the mindset of a lot of people, right? And um we know that the psyche of the human, right? Human nature is, especially when people are sick, it's real. It's a damn shame how twisted and sick people are. They're so infested with jealousy. When they think that they've gotten away with something, they lay low for a little while, right? And then that ugly that ugly monster will start to rise again, okay? And we think about like a lot of these people that's in the industry, a lot of these folks that like to hang around these sick people that's within the industry that want to be their hit men and all of that. Hey, it's a damn shame if your occupation is a hitman, you's a good for nothing ass motherfucker. It's too many ways to get money than to be somebody's damn hitman. Use a shade tree hitman. You a damn, don't get me started because my throat's so I can't go in like I want to. Okay, yeah, yeah, excuse me. Okay, and so and and so what they start to do is I guess they think that they can lay low. And I was looking at Young Dolph's son and how smart he is, how astute he is. And I thought about, Young Dolph says that his son would ask him questions about when he was younger. What did he look at when he was younger, or what did he do when he was younger? And he said then he'll jump on the internet or and look for it and start watching it or start trying to do it. I still believe that this young boy, as he should, has an admiration for his father, and that is a good blueprint because his father definitely laid a strong foundation. There are people that are still eating off of his father and has created generational wealth off of the brilliant mind of his father, right? And he's that seed. He's the seed of his father. So I do believe because of his admiration and love for his dad was a constant active figure in his life. he will continue his father's legacy. And so even even though you have people like Trey Trey, you have people like Trey Trey that is about 9 or 10 years old. Okay, so in 10 years, he'll be about 20 if he's 10, which is not a long time. Yo Gotti, people, somebody like Yo Gotti in their mindset, um, it don't change. Okay, it's real hard for people to release that jealousy, right? And so Yo Gotti in 10 years will probably be about 55 years old, a young man. And so if Trey Trey has the resilience and is brazen and the mindset of his dad, and we see that he's very mature and smart for his age. We don't want for somebody like Yo Gotti who is still in the industry, because y'all a bunch of, and I ain't talking about y'all, but I'm just saying the people that they got to be a bunch of damn fools if they think that he's 100 millionaire, because he ain't. Okay, he ain't no damn 100 millionaire. He got a few millions. That's why the feds was able to know that Juke wasn't the one that paid for no damn hit. They able to, you can't hide no money like what they tells me he been trying to do. Okay, um I think the majority of the little money that he may have had, I'm just saying, I'm just thinking off the top of my head. Ain't nobody told me this. I'm just pulling this out of my ass. Okay, but probably about a few millions. He probably trying to give that, trying to act like he's gifting the majority of that to his mama to try and hide it. Okay. He knows that he can't hide his money in no offshore account. Hell, if me as a private investigator can find offshore accounts, because people don't get me started. Okay. Then you already know what the feds can do. Right. So that's why they were so dead set on, they knew Juke ain't paid for no money. He never had that kind of money coming in and out of his damn accounts. He never moved any money around. Juke just ain't never had that type of money. That's why they knew where the damn hit came from. The damn hit money came from. And you heard Orange Mound Quet say, okay, Orange Mound Quet's attorney rather say where the money came from. And he was able to say that because I believe it came from his client and it came from the feds, right? So I do believe that he's trying to move the little few millions that he's got, not move them around, because that would be too obvious, because that's easy to track. Now it's real easy to track bank stuff. Trying to gift it to close family members, right? So when those lawsuits hit, okay, and because Youngdolph's son and daughter, they deserve them little 5-6 million that I'm hearing he got. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Okay, let me blow my nose. And then, y'all, let me tell y'all this. I told him, I said, COVID is real bad. Oh yeah, COVID is bad. I said, I ain't been feeling my best. You think you got COVID? Oh God, let me put my mask on. Treated me like I was some type of germ or something. But he didn't test me for COVID. That's what pissed me off. And I'm over here sick. And he done got paid. He put his mask on like I was a germ, and then test me for COVID. Shit. My throat hurting. I got a COVID test over here. I'm gonna have to test my damn stuff. I done went to a damn quack doctor, and he wouldn't test me for COVID. I gotta test myself after coming from the damn doctor. Y'all know he gave me some nose stuff to put up my nose. That's it. Oh my God. That heat feels so good on my throat. Ooh. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to entertain and fuss. But y'all know how my mind is. I'm trying to entertain y'all, but every time I think about that damn quack ass doctor, I can't hold it in. I have a thought. It comes out. Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all. My mama told me I probably need to get some Mucinex or something. You would think that the quack would have gave me something for mucus. Oh. Anyways, y'all, where I leave off at? What was we talking about? We was talking about Youngdolph's son Trey Trey. Okay. I was saying that and it's a good thing, to continue on. A lot of people feel like, I know a lot of people would feel like with the feds that that the feds want to that they constantly want to mess with black people. Yeah, that's not true. That's so not true. Um they mess with anybody. White people, you just don't hear it as much with white people because they have attorneys that's always willing to go ahead and strike deals. they don't try to beat the system and take it to court. That's the reason why these black folks get their ass with cat raggedy. Okay, number one, they out committing crimes and ain't saving no money. You got to know if you committing federal crimes, your ass is gonna have your day of reckoning one day, because they sits back and watch you quietly. I don't know how they do it, y'all. I don't know what the government. The only thing I can see is, I'm telling you, like with some of this stuff that be coming across our desk. The only thing that I can see is, and I'm putting some humor in it, is that I heard people say a long time ago, like they believe that the TV or something, like the smart, the smart refrigerators and the smart stoves and shit, that's got to be it. How they able to get this type of intel that they get. Okay. Because I was looking at a refrigerator the other day. I said, good God Almighty, it had an iPad on it. It was a refrigerator that do everything. You could talk to it. It'll make ice. It'll do everything. And then it had a TV on it, like an iPad on it. You could look at Google. You could look at YouTube. It was on, like, built in the refrigerator. Okay. But anyways, I digress. But you have black people that feel like that they're gonna be able to beat the federal government. I honestly don't, and I'm not saying everything that the federal government do is right. I don't think so. That I don't believe that everything is right, but I don't think that the federal government, I don't think is set up for people to beat. I don't, and so that's why when folks know, especially people of other races like white people, they know when they have been doing wrong, they've been doing illegal stuff, they go ahead and get their high price lawyers to go ahead and quietly just start striking deals. They got sense enough to understand I've been doing this and it ain't no need in me trying to fight with this entity. I think I've always said you got to be a damn fool to try to fight with an entity that is not set. You can't win. And the reason why I say that, with the federal government, the money is unlimited. I wouldn't want to fight with something that can't run out of money. They can't run out of money. It's unlimited. How you think you're going to beat that? Hey, Marie Barnes, how you feel like you're going to beat that? You can't beat it. So that's the reason why they're able to pull all the tricks out of their hat. They just keep you going to court constantly until you run out of money. And if you won't run out fast enough, if they want you, they will put a block on your money. Okay, that's what they do. They'll put some sanctions against your accounts and stuff, freeze your accounts, and they're able to do that. There are laws for that under the guise of it's some illegal activity going on. They put it up on the investigation. Now how your ass gonna fight? Okay. So what they do is they go ahead and strike deals up under the table, and you have a bunch of damn fools talk about, don't do nothing white people now. They just got sense enough to know, let me go ahead and plead out a little bit. I get me some good lawyers to, with these white collar crimes or whatever, and they be federal crimes, and see if I can get some probation. I might lose my licenses, or my licenses might get suspended for a little while. In the meantime, I have my wife to go get some builders licenses or something, and then we'll change the name of the motherfucking company and they up and going again. That's the type of sense they got. But you got these black ass fools that feel, I'm gonna fight them, that white man after a black man. You damn know that you got some type of federal organization going on. You such a damn fool. You already know that you got a lot of gang activities going on. If these RICO acts and stuff was set up to take down the Italian mob, what do these black folks really think that they gonna get away with these little petty gangs setting up these organizations? And they way more messier than the Italians were, and they trying hard to outdo the Italians, these black fools. Okay, they're trying so hard. They try to kill everything moving, and they got the nerve to think that they're gonna let them get away with that. Okay, so your guy to think he's gonna be able to fund hits, him and whoever them folks is that they after. Because I don't think it's my mind tells me I don't believe it's just Yo Gotti that they are after. It's another entity around him. I just don't know who it is or next to him. Okay, that have funded some hits, just like Youngdolph's hit was funded, that they're gonna get. Okay, and it's a good thing, because what people tend to do is they tend to lay low, and then, like I said, when Trey come up in 20 years, they'll start to have some ideas, and you'll have a damn fool ready. He just like his daddy. They asses done got old. They done beat all of the artists out of their money, and nobody wants to fool with them no more. Okay, and you'll see a Trey that comes and try to continue the legacy of what his father tried to do. Okay, and they'll want to do something to him. And so that's why it is imperative. That's why justice for Youngdolph is imperative. That's why these folks don't stop. I told y'all when it first started that they was after the money. Whoever the money, because see, you got a hitman just waiting. Okay, hold on, let me blow my nose. Okay, you got a hitman just waiting. Instead of them going trying to get them a damn job, they waiting to ruin somebody's life. Okay, that they think that I gotta eat. Bitch, get your ass up and go get you a trade, or go do something with your life. You talking about you got to eat by ruining people's lives and taking out their loved ones? You disgusting. That's why I don't have no issues with when these folks hire these hitmen. Okay, and then they work and stuff is messy, or they get scared. Okay, what they do is they'll send somebody to take out the damn food, just like they was getting ready to. Don't get me started. Like they was getting ready to do Cornelius and them and straight drop. Okay, it just so happens God had other plans. Okay, because if y'all think straight drop didn't talk, it's something wrong with y'all. I told y'all that way before Orange Mountain Quit told y'all that straight drop talked. When straight drop was talking when he had Ganguly. That's why they hurry up and got him that lawyer. And then what ended up happening was straight drop expressed some disdain to his lawyer, and then he turned around and had Luke. Okay, because straight drop was got in and was paying for his lawyers. What they did was they created an energy. Okay, see, straight drop ain't telling the truth. What they did was they created an energy, and straight drop was mad. They had decided, all of them had decided that they was gonna push it down on Quet's everything on on Quet's shoulder, which he was involved. Okay, but instead of pushing it up, they wanted to push it down, right? And which the federal government already knew that wasn't it. They knew he was involved, but they knew he was not the mastermind, which is why I don't really know why if Steve was in office at the time, or was it Amy Wyrick? And which what they're saying his part was, I guess it could have been considered a mastermind, but you don't just charge him as the mastermind. It would have been different if they had charged the others above him and charged them all as the mastermind. But you don't take the lowest on the totem pole and charge him as the mastermind and not the people that actually went to him and paid for the hit. I know what they was trying to do. I believe they was trying to wait to they wanted to charge Juke, and because the 2 months before Juke was killed, Juke was supposed to have been indicted in November of 2020 4 5 6 yeah, no, 2023. The 2 months before he died, they wanted to. I know why they didn't do it, but I wish they had, because if they had, if he had been in jail, I think he'd still be alive. I don't be wanting to see these folks lose their lives. I didn't want to see Juke die. You know what I mean? Even though what Juke and them did to Youngdolph was not right, I didn't want to see him die. Now, I can't say that what happened to Juke was directly related to what happened to Youngdolph, because I don't know what happened to him. But I do believe that there's an idea of what happened. When I saw Chief Davis out there when Teasy was killed, that has never happened. You've never seen a police chief make the scene of a crime other than an officer down, officer down. So when they went out there, she was out there. She ran out there with the FBI, and they collected. What I'm hearing that they collected from him, I have no. I do believe that they have an idea of what happened to Tease. I think, yeah. Anyways, I ain't gonna talk about that. He said long, long. So, yeah, he did. He was They did the biggest. They did. Juke was the biggest to do it. I mean, that is true, because that was a big thing when they paid for a hit for Youngdolph, and they messed the game up, didn't they? They sure messed the game up and brought a lot of attention to themselves. So they did it big that time. That hit was on a multinational level, that created a stigma that they'll never be able to outrun. And I think it's just got to be some results. I think it's got to be some results. Hmm. Anyway, y'all help to calm me down because I woke up mad as hell at the doctor. Okay, I don't like it when I go to the doctor and they don't do what I say do. Hell, if I tell you my throat hurt and you don't tell me you're gonna send me to a damn sleep doctor, you give me something for my throat. Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I have to blow this stuff out my nose. Hold on, let me spray my nose. I don't know what he give me the spray for. If I tell him my damn throat hurting, I do got mucus, but what you give me the spray for? Let me. I guess I don't know, but let me spray this stuff up in my nose. Oh, 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 oh. I hate spraying that up in my nose. Oh, oh my God. I don't like it. Hold on, let me blow. I might have to spend the night with my mama tonight so she could take care of me. Because this is getting out of hand. I don't think I need to be at home by myself with this sore throat. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I think I'm gonna make me a hot toddy. I don't drink whiskey. When I make them hot toddies and put that whiskey in, it burn my throat. Oh, it burned my chest. Okay, y'all, I'm back. S. Smith says, why haven't the media ever tell the public what happened with Teasy or Jook? No suspects or anything. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you this, Smith. I don't there have been speculations about what happened to Jook as far as I know, but I do believe without a shadow of a doubt that they know what happened to Teasy. um and that's all I'm gonna say about that. I have no doubts that they know what happened to him. I have no doubts that they know what happened to Teasy. And the only thing I could say about that is Teasy, what happened to him is part of a bigger thing that they're doing or proof. Okay. Do I believe that the Memphis Police Department is going to be the one to make the arrest on what happened to Teasy? I don't. I don't believe that MPD would be the ones to make the arrest on happen to Teasy, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Because if you to go back and take a look at when Chief Davis was out there, and they did what I'm hearing they say they did. Chief Davis was out there with federal entities, and she had to go out there because understand now, even though the feds are the feds can't walk on a scene of an MPD crime and tell them to give them evidence. It would have to be a hierarchy. They answer to their superiors, and even their superiors, it would have to go to the very top, come from the very top. So she would have to be the one to make the scene, to give the command to allow a federal entity to take over a scene, or collect or give evidence to another entity, right? Because there are policies, like there are rules and how things go. So what happened to Teasy happened to Jook, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Um Now what somebody did say to me, well, okay, yeah, mm, I tell you, I don't know. Mm. Hey, Angel, the real boss. So, yeah. Thank you, Exceptional TV. I appreciate that, darling. Um, but that's why it's imperative. And I mean, things have to be made right. You have all these sharks that got into the industry and they got themselves tied up. Y'all see how they did Finesse 2 times. They do it to Finesse 2 times because it probably was done to them. And so in order for them, because they're tied up, in the white slave masters in the background contracts, what they do is, in order for them to get rich, they take advantage of the talent, like Finesse, and get them tied up, and they take all of their money and kind of use them as slaves. You work basically for pennies and you're the talent. um and so if you have somebody like a Youngdolph that pop his stuff, you know. Because see, when people mess with you, y'all see folks do it all the time, because I'll do it. When folks mess with you, you can be as humbled as you can be. But a lot of times when they mess with you, you'll pop your stuff on them. And really it makes them mad. Now people don't have any what's the word that I'm looking for? But they gonna have it when all them federal indictments drop. Um I know people be wanting to say, "Oh, what federal indictment?" I'm gonna say this. A lot of these people that try to put doubt into the atmosphere, some of these folks have been in and out of jail, okay, and they know how it goes, okay. They know how this stuff go. They already know that things. See, what they'll try to do is, well, then how come she can't tell you? Fuck you. You can't. I do what I want to do, and you're not gonna get me to. I ain't no damn fool. You think I'm gonna work for the feds and then be in jail, be in their damn jail? I ain't no damn fool. They pay me good money. I'm not getting ready to mess up my job to try to for somebody who would never make as much as I'm making. To try and deceive people and call to just to be able to, for me to try to prove something to them by giving information that I know I can't put out there. Okay. So miss me on that. And the thing about it is, some of these people know that, and so that's a way to try and create doubt. But the writing is on the wall. How come the case ain't closed? That's all you need to ask. That's all you need to say. If it ain't nothing else going on, if it ain't gonna be no more arrests, if it ain't gonna be this, if it ain't gonna be that, why don't they close the motherfucking case? That's it. If they already got who they gonna get, it ain't nothing else to do. Why don't they close the damn case? Why is it still an ongoing investigation? Why? And then you got your answer right there. If it ain't nothing else to investigate, it ain't nobody else to get. They all they got to do is close the damn case here. When they have these cases open, they constantly spending money. They gotta be able to have checks and balances, and they gotta be able to what's the word that I'm looking for when they have these cases open and which is constantly spending money. They have to be able to justify that. They can't just keep a case open just because for the public. Okay. And that's that. Justice for Dolph says, hey, good morning. Justice for Dolph tip line. Oh my God. He says, hey, good morning. I recommend sage tea with lemon, honey, and ginger. Somebody blocked me the other night when we talked. Some, you know what? I felt like somebody had, somebody has got access to my, let me see if you're in my block. Let me see something. I knew it. I knew it. I told y'all I felt like somebody because now I see what they're doing. I was like, dog, I look at my subscribers and they're constantly going down. That's when you know that somebody has hacked into your stuff. Now I see what they're doing. They're blocking my people. They're blocking what they're trying to do. What they're doing is they blocking the folks that has been in my members and all that. They hacking the Wi-Fi. That's all right. Some of these vloggers do it for money, but they're not gonna be around much longer though, because they're doing all types of shit. Let me see something. Hold on. They sure did hide you, Justice for Doll. They hid you. I just unhid you. They hid you. They sure did. I just unhid your channel. Wow. I can see you. I can see you. Let me see if they hid your other page. I don't know. The moderators didn't hide him. They ain't got. They didn't do that. No, somebody been messing with my. I fear for my life. I fear for my life. Okay, I fear for my life. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, who is Ronaldo? Ronaldo. I got somebody named Ronaldo as my moderator. Ronaldo. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to see who this is. They done made themselves a moderator on my channel. I wish it was a way. How can I? Hold on, y'all. I don't know, but they made themselves a moderator on my channel. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Okay, y'all. Yeah, what they doing is they hacking the Wi-Fi. That's what they do. So, and they able to hack the Wi-Fi when you drop the link. And so, if they can hack your Wi-Fi, this is how they're getting people's information and going to their houses. This is how they're getting like people's addresses and stuff, and putting hits on folks. That's something I think I'm gonna mention when I get to work, because I think this is how they got like my phone number, because I did file a report. I did speak with one of the federal. I am covering grounds and letting it be known, like, that I've been said that I still talk about, just vlog about this case. Of course, I would never jeopardize a case or anything like that. But I have spoken about, like, the calls and stuff that I get still when I talk about this case. Without giving out information that could destroy a case, I would never ever do that. But I'm gonna take this a little further, because what they're doing is they're hacking the Wi-Fi, and I think this is how they're getting people's information. And the reason you hear some people say this is how they're going to, people's getting people's addresses and going to their houses. That's something that really needs to be looked into. Hmm. Or they could be hacking YouTube, because I'm gonna tell you something else that I was told. Like, um, they have a lot of people from, like, overseas that work for YouTube, and they ain't making really no money. So what they do is they set up little accounts and advertise being able to hack, and they're trying to crack down on that. And they're paying some of these folks that work for YouTube to hack into accounts. Okay. Okay, Angel the real boss. Oh, child. You a bunch of grown ass folks, don't they know they that they don't that's when you're threatening people from the internet, and these are like federal crimes and stuff. For some reason, people don't think it's that serious, but when you got felony crimes and stuff connected to, because they're not going to want to hear that, well, I didn't know, and they think these are petty crimes when they're hacking for people that have other agendas, and folks are getting killed. Okay. folks tell everything now. How did so you hacked the account? No. Well, I reached out to because they tell people tell them to save their own butts. Don't let them fool you. That's probably what it is, Justice for Doll. Could YouTube have a data center overseas where they have employees advertising services on dark web? And they done made them themselves a moderator on my motherfucking channel. I know. Like I said, every time I looked at, I was like, dog. I said, now I know I'm being hacked again because Onan was doing it. Onan was paying to do it. He was blocking people. That's how sick he was. He was blocking people's members because he didn't want them having memberships. Hey, True Bleed. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Mm, mm, mm. And I'm trying to figure out that wasn't nothing but God. I wasn't even trying to go to my moderators. I was looking somewhere else. And they done blocked just, and they sure had you blocked. I don't know why they bother me. I don't know why. Okay. They need to leave me alone. That's what they need to do. Onan sent a man to my door one time, and I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. It was on the day that my father had passed away. See, you have to understand. Here's the thing about that. You have to understand that some of these men will agree to go mess with women because a lot of them are sexual predators. So if they feel like, okay, they sitting and looking at me on YouTube, yeah, man, I go there. They feel like if they can get the advantage, maybe I can rape her. Okay. But bitch, you do better going and laying up with your motherfucking mammy hole than to think you gonna ever come because I ain't no victim. Okay. So on the day that it happened, y'all, I had just came into my house and sat down. My dad had passed away. That was the day my dad passed away. I'll never forget that day. And I had just sat down and my mind, I was so out of it. I was looking at my camera. He had on all red. That they got the video and everything. They ran like he had little tweets on his head. He had like little starting like dread, like twists, dreads or whatever. They was short. And he had a red cap. He had on red everything. And I don't know why it didn't hit me. Like I guess I was still trying to process that my dad had just passed away, like an hour or so before. My dad had just transitioned. I came home and sat down on my couch. I was just staring into a daze, honestly. And what I thought was, I was like, dog, people are already, my mindset was, dog, people are already coming to my house. Because when people die, you have family members and stuff that start coming to your house. Even though I didn't recognize, I was like, I don't really want no company. That was my mindset. I was looking at it right on. I said, I couldn't even get up and open the door because I was just so out of it. I was like, I don't want no company. It's like, dog, people coming to my house already. I'm still trying to process this, right? He hit the door, boom, 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 and then he was stand back. He hit the door again. He was stand back. I was looking at him. I was saying to myself, I'm not gonna answer the door because I don't want to talk to nobody right now. And I guess, if I had opened the door, he was gonna pop me because that has happened. Okay. From my understanding, and it's still an unsolved situation where some people surrounding this case, somebody opened the door and they was popped. Okay, they know that people surrounding this situation was involved, and it's still an open case, and they working that motherfucker too. That's the reason why I say some of these bitches gonna be classified as serial killers. Okay, and this happened a long time ago. Anyways, I guess their tactics just don't change. You come into a woman house. Because most men, they got to have some female. That's the reason why I say they're predators. Because most men don't bother with women. They don't want to be bothered with them, especially when they mouth as big as mine, be screaming and fussing and shit. They don't be want to be bothered with nothing like that. That's why you know they sissies. But I'm told that Onan sent this dude, and then come to find out, this dude is in cahoots with Trula Mafia. Y'all ain't never heard me talk about this because I don't talk about it much because they okay. And I'm still not gonna say a whole lot about it. And so this is what I couldn't understand. You had them damn fools over there worshiping Onan. He had a motherfucker sitting up on his damn panel that said that he was had been security for Gotti. And the Trula Mafia little dudes still call him Unc, and he still mess with them, but supposedly he didn't mess with Gotti. You had them dudes were the ones that killed Dolph. This bitch over there talking about that he was pro Dolph, but you got somebody up there knowing that Trula Mafia was the ones involved in this, sitting next to him on his panel, and I'm told that that's who came to my door. If I had known that, I'd have shot through that motherfucker, and he'd been a dead bitch. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm screaming my throat already, so I'm sorry. I just get mad every time I think about it. My motherfucking daddy had just died, bitch, and you come to my door. So when the police got the video, they ran like a global search, and they got some similarity hits. um but not a what's the word, what was the officers investigator saying? They got hits of guys that look similar to him, but not um a definite hit. So then later found out, well, somebody put a bug in my ear. Somebody sent me a email and said, Miss T, why don't you gave me the name of the person? You know, when folks start falling out, they start telling on each other. Right. Identical. Thank you, Pumpkin. They start telling on each other. I got an email, and Diane is my witness. And Cypress is too. That it was and told me the name of the person. You know, when they start falling out, they start telling. Okay. And they said, go. I don't know if the investigators are still on the case. Get them that name. Okay. Because that's who they sent to your house. The person lived supposedly in a outside of Shelby County in Tennessee, just on right on the outskirts of Shelby County. Now, what he come to my house for? Okay. Now y'all see why this case is still open. I guess they was gonna make me a victim too. But these people don't know who I'm related to and who I know. Not only was the feds gonna be at their asses, they was gonna have to deal with some street stuff. Okay. They did Jeremiah Taylor the same way. And my dad's sister, my auntie, was working up in homicides at the time. That was like a year before my dad. That's why my auntie told me, niece, don't talk about Jeremiah case right now. I don't think it would be a good idea. Don't mention that case. And for a long time, I didn't talk about it. I don't need to talk about it now because I'm getting madder and madder and madder because they killed that boy for nothing. They booked that boy. He was mobile. They booked him. And they knew he was coming that morning because he thought that he was going to a job, and they shot that boy up. But that's all right though, because one thing for sure, it's going to come out. Justice delayed is not justice denied, and some of these bitches going to the chair because they are considered this serial killers. This little group. I wonder if they're going to be able to take it the way they gave it though. But let me shut up. Anyway, y'all, that's the reason why we saw when they. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh. Stop it, cause see, those emotions coming up. Woosah, 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 woosah. I'm not gonna say nothing. Zip, nothing. He said, I wonder if Vonta Matthews had that hairstyle. You know, it's just the idea that my father had just passed away an hour before. And that was the Holy Ghost. I promise you, that was the Holy Ghost that had me like that. I wonder if it was so soon after I came in the house. I wonder if they saw me pull up and walk in my house. I wonder. It was like right after I was sitting in, I remember because I was just sitting in the days on the couch. That stuff went on in when that girl reached out to me and said to me, she had started reaching out to me and doing small talk. And on Facebook, okay. And so I normally don't even because I didn't know who she was. I really don't communicate with people a whole lot if they have not. I had not really communicate with them in the chat. And she said, she started a small talk, and then she started to tell me, and then later on she told me she wanted to talk to me, and I called her. I blocked my number and called her. And after I had started seeing her in the chat, and that's when she told me that Onan, okay. And now I see why, because you found out that dude that was sitting up there next to him, I don't know how he felt like, and these folks is really pathetic. He trying to get justice for Dolph. How a damn crackhead gonna get fucking justice for Dolph? You stupid motherfuckers. He ain't never even been in Memphis. He don't know nobody in Memphis. How the fuck was he gonna solve a goddamn case? You got a bunch of old bitches and niggas that set up and go to work every day, paying bills, and believed it. And he put them on a rampage. I had to have one girl flat foot sent to jail. Them folks got on his ass. Okay. You know why? Because they saw where he had a woman that they said they did research on her. This woman had a pretty decent job. Harris, I believe, retired or something. She all on the damn cookie shop lots. He got her sitting on a cookie shop lot with her simple ass. They said he's trying to create an atmosphere to have them folks, somebody, a weak-minded person, to go up in that cookie shop and kill them people. That dude was dangerous. That dude got at me because I remember when he was wearing that mask. Okay. I had a moderator named Monica that used to be in my chat, and she said, Miss T, do you look at Onan? I said, I don't look at him anymore. I did in the beginning, but I stopped looking at Onan when he when he put up that picture, um, talking about Moneybag Yo Maybach was on the scene, I knew it was photoshopped. It was a lie. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Oh my God. I apologize. If y'all heard me burp, that's so disgusting. My mama would have a fit. I did not mean to do it on here. Lord, please forgive me. That is so disgusting. And anyways, I kind of pulled back. I ain't never tried to stop nobody from making their money. I just pulled back. And anyways, she said, "Do you watch him?" So then they put him on me. That's what they did. Cuz he took money. He was taking money. He was bought out. Did they ever wonder how he just popped up with all that equipment, a damn crackhead out of nowhere? So then, like, somebody had told me about Orange Mountain Quit. Some when I was vlogging on the case, when I started vlogging on the case, a friend of mine had told me, since you're gonna be hard headed and keep vlogging on that case, I think you should know. They just kind of kept me abreast of some stuff. And so before, I never said anything. I never heard of Orange Mountain Quit. Here's my right hand to the Lord. I never heard of him. And my friend said, I think you should know who, how some people look. You know what I mean? In case you're ever approached, because this case is dangerous, but you're so hard headed you won't stop talking about it. And so he told me that Quit was going to be indicted, and he told me he called Teasy Tez. He called Teasy Tez. He sent me a picture of Teasy, and he sent me a picture of Quit. In my right hand to the Lord. We already knew that Gotti and Juke was involved. I don't give a fuck what I said or didn't say. I told y'all Gotti was involved. They knew Juke was involved from the beginning. They knew Juke was the forefront person that carried out everything, but they knew that Gotti was involved. Okay, I ain't gonna. And okay, I was ready to go further, and I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, and so I had never seen Quit. I had never seen um Teasy. He called him Tez. And then it was supposed to happen, I believe, like in June or June, because around that time me and Dima was very tight. And I told her, I said, Dima, and I knew she wasn't gonna say anything. I knew he was not gonna lie to me working to the police department. He wasn't gonna lie to me. And so I didn't say nothing though. And so then Onan, okay, because I'm gonna tell y'all, Onan, if you Auntie Fee, y'all know me and Auntie Fee had our little thing, okay. Well, I ain't got nothing against Auntie Fee now, but she pissed me off, when she did what she did, because I liked Auntie Fee. I thought she was cool. But but I just had to learn how things work on here. And but Auntie Fee had a video where she was in Onan's clubhouse, and she recorded it. Onan started going in on Scope for some reason. Well, he started going in on Scope because Scope was dealing with Raven. I think he got jealous of that too. But he said in the clubhouse, them folks ain't had none. Them folks in that cookie shop ain't had nothing to do with that murder. He said that. But then when he got mad at Skull and Raven was going on his show, he turned his weapon on Raven, because I guess it was easy, as he wanted to bully her to try to get information. And then you got some men that just like to go after women. That's why you put the police on them. I love to put the police on a bitch that like to go after women. Okay. And so anyways, so that, and he went at her hard, and people are so low down. They never thought, this man don't really say nothing about Yo Gotti. This man don't really say too much about Juke. He definitely wasn't gonna say nothing about Black Youngster. So, anyways, I know I'm all over the place because there's so much stuff that happened. So this man did research on me. He saw that I was a private investigator, right? Okay. So he had a damn fool to do it. And so he thought that because we was in tour one day and I mentioned, oh no, Demon said, "Oh, now why are you messing with Tamara? Then something happened to your family." He knew at that point I knew who he was. That's why he came. He was already put on me, but then he really started coming hard at me because he thought that I was trying to figure out what happened to his son. Most people pay thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for private investigators to reignite cold cases of their family members. But you had a man that wanted to harass me, wanted to send somebody to my house and all of that, sending a girl out. Okay. And I mean, she was on a mission, but bitch, you can't do it like me, ho, because I was gonna make her lose everything, bitch. You was going back to poverty fucking with me. Okay, since you wanted to let that clown who ain't never had nothing to lose send you out. Okay. She came to my office. That girl would email me when we got to court. Y'all, they hacked my Gmail account, one of my Gmail accounts that she was sending the messages to, and deleted the messages, y'all. This is what they did. They hacked it and deleted the messages. They thought I wouldn't have no evidence in court. Them investigators was working so hard for me, it don't make no sense. They immediately subpoenaed Google. When I told the investigator, I said, they've hacked my account and deleted the messages. He said, don't worry about it. We've subpoenaed Google. They got all of the deleted messages. And when I got to court, they had restored them and put them back into my damn email. That's what, you can't delete nothing. They subpoenaed Google, had Google to restore all of the delete. They had permanently deleted the messages. Google restored the permanently deleted messages back into my account like they asked them to, so that when I went to court, I could show the judge. The judge was just scanning through the email. She said, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God." She said, I'm looking at these emails. You was emailing this girl at least 10 times a day. Y'all, it was over 500. Over 500 emails every day on there, and had this girl doing this to me. Okay. Then after we left court, okay, we got the order of protection. She went to jail for stalking. Then they told me put the order of protection on because she ain't gonna stop. Because he is determined. They had started watching him. Okay, especially after that guy came to my house. And then we put the order of protection on her. So if she had came back to my office, they had sent her to my house. All I got to say is ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Okay. And so she lost her mind. She did. He put her on that mission. But anyways, when he had that mask on, Monica said, Miss T, have you been watching on there? I said, no, I don't look at him no more. She said, he's getting ready to come at you. They had started that man that was sitting up there that was a Trula Mafia. I guess they had started getting money to mess with me. And so anyways, so I reached out to a guy that I know. He does investigative work for Chris Hansen, a very good friend of mine. They got a company, bitch. He came into my chat one day. That's when you started hearing on there and say, and I knew exactly who he was. That's why you used to on there and say, we the CIA. Them bitches was on there working for hospitals and and um where else would they was working for light companies and stuff. That's gonna come back to haunt them because that was federal, giving out those type of information that they would you would put your livelihood and your freedom in jeopardy for him. Okay. So so I reached out to him. I said, there's a guy that wears a mask, nobody knows who he is, and he's getting ready to start harassing me. Okay. I said, I know you know how to identify people. Y'all don't know where these people have served at. His company got to be the best. Okay. His company got to be the best. If Chris Hansen and them using him, how to catch a predator, and they use him because of his background, his company, all of them come from the same entity, from the government. Okay. He said, okay, give me a week and I'm gonna see if I can unmask him. I said, okay. I kid you not, it was about 2, 3 days later. He says it's either Maurice Trotter or Andrew Trotter. Okay. He said it's either Maurice Trotter or Andrew Trotter. I said, okay. I said, it's probably Maurice. Said, give me a few more, give me a little bit more time and I'll tell you which one it is. He had his motherfucking name. I was the one that unmasked him. I just never said nothing. I put it in my back pocket. Okay. Just like I've done. Okay. And so, so then he reached back out to me. He said, I think it's going to be Andrew Maurice Trotter. He's from out of South Carolina. So then he was like, he used to be in this group. He was used to be a rapper. And from that, he gave me like the rap group. I forget what they were called. I never said a word, right? And from there, I mean, after he unmasked them, shit, I'm an investigator. Me and some folks in Memphis did the rest of the research, and we found pictures of the dudes that he used to rap with. They had started booking folks. They was hanging out with Yo Gotti and them. These damn clowns. Now, because I'm an honest person, I never saw him on the pictures. I never saw him on the pictures with Yo Gotti because I'm not a liar. But his crew was. Okay. And so anyways, I guess they had started becoming promoters and stuff. I don't know. And so when he started messing with me, I'll never forget. And sometimes I think about, was it a setup? Because a Memphis vlogger that used to be on my panel called me and was like, you need to go live. On there just came at you. And I did not even go and hear what he said. I just went live and went back at him. Okay. And from that, I think that's all he needed. Because it wasn't as often, but but after Demon came up on my panel, and so we was going at him, and Demon said, didn't something happen to your family? Why are you coming at Tamara? Tamara is not the one that did anything to your family. You need to be trying to figure that out. And it pissed him off because he know at that point she know who I am. She knows who I am, and I did. I had been knowing who he was when everybody was trying to figure it out. I knew. And he really started coming at me. Okay. And I had already found the stuff about, what his son and and all of that. And I don't folks should have listened to his baby mama. She had reason to say a lot of what she said. The lady was not saying that for nothing. Maybe if you can talk to some of the investigators, okay, as it relates to that, you would see what direction, okay. And I don't like talking about that because that's dark, and I hate that happened to them. But you would have people. They talk about they talking about my cats. All you had to say, you ain't even have to say anything about his kids. Nobody was talking bad about his kids. They talking about my cats. He didn't want nobody saying. You had Sko to say, dog, why are you talking about Youngdolph case? Why aren't you trying to figure out what you got a bigger fish to fry? They talking about my cats. You had them simple folks on there. They talking about his kids. Wasn't nobody talking about his kids. I think what Sko did was a noble thing. That's what any of us would do. I do cases on cold cases. You put it out there so that anybody knows something, they'll say something. Okay. So I didn't really think what Sko did was low down. I thought it was a good thing to bring awareness to it. Okay. But anyways, all these folks was caught up in a whole lot of different stuff, and trust me, y'all, the federal government is not, I believe it's MPD. There is, you have to understand. I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on with them in that investment. They are, hey, it used to be you had to be on the street for 5 years before you could even apply to be a sergeant. Chief Davis came in and changed that, and I don't think that's a good idea, because now you got a lot of patrolmen that ain't really had the experience, and they're having to temporarily assign them to the investigative bureaus. So it's like it's ever changing, like it's like a revolving door, right? You put in taking patrolmen off the street and having to put them in bureaus, and they don't know a lot about these cases to try and fill um seats, because folks are retiring. It's just, hey, that's one of the reasons why Howard Barnett's case had not had an investigator on it for 2 years. Okay, but we fixed that shit though. Okay, we fixed that. Folks can say whatever they want to about Paul Young. If there is an issue brought to Paul Young, I believe, is committed to trying to get it right. He made sure, because when I was calling them folks, we're gonna do it Friday. We're gonna do it Friday. We're gonna put a new investigator on his case Friday. Friday came and went. They didn't put no investigator on his case. I bet you when I talked to Paul Young and I called back up there to that motherfucker, it was a new investigator on that case. The damn lieutenant talked to me and said, I got the files open right now. I'm looking at all of this myself. And then he turned around and assigned it to a mofo who I had to go off on, because he don't want to go back to the beginning. I said, I ain't supposed to tell you how to investigate your damn case. You supposed to investigate. Know how to investigate it. Okay. But anyways, I'm getting into something else. Y'all know my mind be all over the place. Okay. So, but anyways, that's how that went down with him. With Onan was so the girl told me, she said, Onan, the girl that reached out to me, she said, he told me to kill you. Hear my right hand to the Lord. She said, he told me, she said he thought that I was so on drugs and so mentally ill that he could trick me. He got people he thought was mentally ill around him, and some of them was. That girl that called me wasn't. She was very intelligent. She said, he told me to kill you. She said, so when you go to the nail shop, y'all, this is how sick he was. She said, I remember when I used to get on, every time I went to the nail shop, I would stop at Dillard's, because the nail shop I used to go to was over by Dillard's. I would stop at the Dillard's and try on new shoes and bound. Okay. And I was just for content, I was putting it on YouTube, showing my toes because y'all know I like vibrant toes. Me showing me trying on my heels and stuff in Dillard's. And she said he told her when she go and get her nails done, which was every 10 days at the time, she goes over to the Dillard's, find out what Dillard's she go to, and sit out there and wait. And when you see her, hit her in the head. This is my right hand to the Lord God, strike me down right now. And I was trying to wrap my psyche around that. This man want to have somebody to kill me. When I would mention it, he never denied it. He never said nothing. He started getting other vloggers to try to create an atmosphere. The feds was watching them. Okay? This is how sick this man was. Because they was trying. Okay. Oh, don't get. Okay. Let me get away from that. All right. So, anyways, because I mess around, let some stuff come out that shouldn't come out. But y'all, it's messed up. It's messed up what this man was doing. But she told everything, no. She did, she told everything. Anyways, I ain't gonna talk about that no more. Cause I get emotional. I start blurting stuff out that I shouldn't even be talking about. She says it's imminent that he will get. It's sad how people are so eager to be used, though. You talking about people in their 40s and 50s that was eager to let this man use them. Okay. And this man has always been a sadistic killer. This man strangled a woman in Ohio. Okay. And a lot of the laws, um, and that was a travesty of justice. When people was pulling up his background, I'm trying to figure out why they didn't see that. Okay, when he was on here harassing women, and and a lot of states have overthrown that third degree murder shit because it's a joke. That's what he got. He should have been in jail. Okay, he should have been in jail for that. But that was a travesty of justice to that young lady's family. That was something that happened. They said a girl was in a wreck in Atlanta. Yeah, I don't even want to get in, like I said, it's a lot of darkness. That's the reason why I'm so like I am. When I see a person has zoned in on me and they fixated on me, because it ain't really normal for men to zone in on a woman and just be fixated on her, especially when they when they want to beef with men. Usually men don't want to beef with women unless they are predators. Okay. And that's the reasons why I have to go to the extent that I go to. And I say, I'm put the police on you. Okay. Because I know it ain't really normal for men to want to beef with women unless there's something wrong with them. Okay. They either want to take some money for a hit, they're sexual predators. That's it. It's one of the two. And so that's why I always say, bitch, I'm gonna put the police on you, hoe. That's what I do because I already know it's got to be one of the two. Anyway, y'all, it's 7:30 in the morning, and I'm on here fussing. I said I was going to talk about choose peace, but I don't know how ended up getting into all of that. Okay. Um. what else happened? And I was minding my own business. Like when I first started talking about the case, I already knew what had happened. I had heard about it, but I was so neutral. I was like, I'm not gonna say nothing bad about Yo Gotti because I was such a fan of Yo Gotti's, and I'm not. As far as Young Dolph was concerned, Yo Gotti was my era. And so all of my cousins and stuff had rocked with Yo Gotti and stuff like that. I'm talking about as far as like when he was first started, they was going to those hole in the wall clubs, rocking out with him, you know. Um, and then I learned about Young Dolph like after he was killed. And then I thought about I had met him one time on Elvis Presley in the Debo's. Okay. There's this hot wing place on Elvis Presley called Debo's. And my mother loves Debo's chicken. I don't like hot wings like that. I'll eat them, but not I'm not gonna go out and buy them. I don't care for hot wings. And so but my mother loves their hot wings. Okay. So I remember I walked in there and I thought about he was sitting in there and he walked up and he was like, can you do me a favor? If I buy your food, will you listen to my CD? I was like, yeah. And then everybody that was walking in after that, he was doing it. Will you do me a favor? If I pay for your food, can I give you my CD and you listen to my CD? He was sitting in the damn Debo's. So I remembered that. Okay. I don't know what I did with the CD because I wasn't really, especially during that time, I wasn't really listening to no rap no more. I was really more so into gospel. And but when I was listening to rap a little bit, I remember Yo Gotti had the 5 Star Chick song. That was like one of my favorites. I think and he had that What Up Memphis. That was one of my favorites, right? And so then when Young Dolph was killed, I started to learn more about him. And yeah, I started to learn more about him. Just like when Rich Lord was killed, I started to learn more about him. And then I found out that Rich Lord, how I remember like I did a search on him, right? And he had been my Facebook friend and everything. And I remember I did a search on him and I saw my cousin communicating with him, Reggie. So I reached out to Reggie. I was like, Reggie, I said, I was doing research on Rich Lord, and I saw like where, you was communicating with him and stuff. He was like, oh yeah, I raised him. I said, oh Lord, he ain't had no choice but to be bad because Reggie real quiet and you talking about somebody that'll sneak you. Oh my God. He'll be sitting right there just he won't even look. But oh Lord Jesus. My auntie, we didn't have to pray about Reggie. But I love him though. I was like, wow. And he don't talk about nothing. I promise to God. Like I was trying to get some information out of him, but he was like, no, yeah, cause the only thing he did say was he was at home in the bed and he was at home in the bed sleeping, and his friend, I forget the guy name, kept calling him to get up and come and get out the bed and go to the club. And he didn't even want to go to the club. And he kept calling him until he got him up out the bed. And he got up out the bed and went to the club. And he was like, Rich Lord, no, we didn't teach him that because when he got to the door, they told him he couldn't bring his gun in. He was like, he already know that was the time to leave. I forget the guy name he said Rich Lord was with. And he said, but he said, I don't know what made him take that gun back to the car. He was like, he know that was the time to leave. We didn't teach him that or something, he said. But he took the gun back to the car and went in the club. And that's what happened. He was like, we kept thinking about he didn't even want to be at the club. He was at home sleep and he got him up out the bed. I forget the guy name that he said got him up out the bed. And he did say, he said if he was alive right now, he would be a lot bigger. And he said, they know what happened to him, but them gang boys ain't gonna say nothing. And I started trying to get some more information out of him. He wouldn't say nothing else. He a real street dude. He wouldn't say nothing else. He wouldn't. He wouldn't say nothing else. He went into that, oh yeah, no, no, cuz I don't know, cuz. He went into that. And he's quite a bit older than Rich Lord and them. So it's funny. You never know what type of affiliations your cousins got, right? Um, but yeah, so then I found out how smart he was. He did say that he was really he had like a brilliant mind. He was real advanced. Yeah. Anyways. Um, it's funny, it seemed like the ones that's really advanced in Memphis with that brilliant mind that go about making their money to fund themselves, they end up dead. Okay. Rich Lord had like an army behind him. He had a charisma, where he had people. He knew how to bring people together. He knew how to put stuff together, and he was handsome too. So the women was gonna follow him. So when the women, you get a lot of women to follow you, the men gonna fall in line if they straight. Okay. And so he was able to get an army behind him. I believe they wanted to dismantle that because he had started doing stuff. When I was researching him, he had started putting and it's funny, his brother Freddie be at he is very good friends. That's his older brother. I remember my great auntie, she was talking about, she said, yeah, Freddie B, he'll shoot that gun. I hollered when my auntie said that. She said, yeah, he'll shoot her. He'll shoot that gun. So his older brother he hangs, with my cousins and them all this. And like he was at my auntie house all of the time. Because they all live like around that Tulane area, right? And I had no idea that Freddie was Rich Lord's big brother. I was like, wow, it's weird how. And he was real. I never would have thought he was real. He seemed real mild mannered and stuff, but I guess he won. He stayed in jail all the time. Oh yeah, something up with your channel. I be trying to get in anyone. I'm telling you, I don't know why they messing with my channel, but they sick. Okay, they sick. Um, it's sad, y'all. They blocked Justice for Dolph. I had to unblock him. He says they need to unmask unsolved idiots too. I got my money on them knowing quit and his circle real well. um Y'all, they blocked Justice for Dolph. They ought to be somebody made themselves a moderator on my channel. And Marcus said he be trying to get in. That makes me so upset. Oh my God. Low down dirty pigs. Just twisted. Just twisted. Y'all, what all was we talking about before I started talking about Rich Lord and who else was I talking about? I was talking about somebody else before I got into Rich Lord. Yeah, who was I talking about before I started talking about Rich Lord? Y'all help me out. Y'all, I'm getting that brain fog. When you start to go into that premenstrual, not premenstrual, but premenopausal stuff. I get real forgetful. I starts to get real forgetful. And they call it brain fog. So y'all help me. So I was talking about Rich Lord, but I was talking about somebody before Rich Lord. I forgot. Um, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button too. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Okay. Um, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you're still subscribed. Hit the bell. Make sure you hit the bell ringer so that you can get all so you can get all of the notifications of when I come on and donate to the channel. Okay. I want to go to Y'all hit the Cash App. I want to go to Burlington this morning, and I want to go to Marshalls and get me some bubble bath and stuff. So I used to have a person on my channel, and I promise you, he used to send me so much money. I was looking at the Cash App. I was like, I wonder what happened to this guy. That man was sending me $50 to $100 every 2 days. He got my nails done, my nails and toes done. I was getting my bubble bath. I mean, just on the Cash App card, I mean, that man was sending me so much money. It don't make no sense. I wonder what happened to him. I want him to come back. I'm ready to go to Marshalls this morning after I leave going to the dealership and give me some bath bombs and shower bombs and bubble baths and stuff. Y'all know that's my weakness. I like to smell good. I like to smell edible. They done took the bell off my channel. They done took the bell off my channel, y'all. What is going on? Can any of y'all see the bell on my channel? They done took the bell off my channel. Oh my freaking God. I'm so sick of this mess. Justice Fidel said he got the bail. Marcus said he didn't see it. So they saying it's still there. Justice Fidel says, I sent you the email yesterday to forward to who wanted help understanding them extra people involved. And those, okay. I'm gonna look at it. I'm glad you told me because I don't check email. It take me a month. So I'm gonna go look at it since you told me that. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I forget who I was talking to. Cypress, what makes you say Memphis pimping is back? Oh Lord Jesus. Folks be making fun of the Memphis pimps. Cause some of these dudes swear they pimps and child. I think Memphis men shouldn't want that stigma. Because that's what it is. Because when you talk about a pimp, that ain't nothing to brag about. That's looked down upon men that want to, live off of women, want to eat off of women. That's off of weak-minded women. Okay, because that's what it is. It's long as hell, it's more for them, but could be real interesting to you to understand me better. Okay. Cypher said, let's go. Okay, Justice for Dog. I'm gonna make sure I read it. Y'all, Justice for Dog be tripping me out so bad. Sometimes I be sitting at work. If I take a break, I'll look at my phone. I said, let me see what Justice for Dolphin put up on his wall. Justice for Dolphin is so hilarious. Who else I be looking for to see? I be searching people's channel to see if they put up something. I laugh so hard. Who else channel I be looking for? Petty Talk is funny to me too. Petty Talk is hilarious. I be looking to see if Hitter done did a video so I can do a I can do a what you call on his videos. Y'all know he be putting his visuals and stuff together. Who else? It's another channel I be looking at. I be looking for to see if they put up something that have me cracking up. Oh my God. Finesse is funny to me. And who else? It's another channel. Oh my God. That I be waiting for them to put up some stuff. Put up a video. They have me cracking up. Who is it, y'all? Oh my God, I can't think of them not right now. It's another channel though. Because I be loving to laugh. Laughter is good for the soul. Diane said they stealing bells. Now they are undefeated. Oh my God. Who else? Y'all be reading Justice for Dolph Wall. Justice for Dolph is hilarious. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. And his messages be real long. Who else? Somebody that had me cracking up. I'd be happy when they put up a video. Oh my God, I can't think of them right now. Um Shit. It'll come back to me. But I look at quite a few channels though. I do. I be looking at quite a few. Some of these folks that think I be watching them, I don't be watching. I don't be more be watching them. Um, but I like to look at stuff that's got humor. When I see people have personality and they have humor and their channels are not based off of darkness, okay? I mean, I love those types of channels because I like to be tripping and laughing. Um, Damn, I can't believe. I be waiting for Stan G. It's funny too now. Stan G had me tripping out. Okay, I'm getting ready to send you the link, Cypress. Oh, I'm getting to. I'm getting to. I'll be so glad when my glasses get back, y'all. I'm ready for my glasses to get back. Um, I can't hardly see no more. It's really upsetting me. Um, it is. Yeah, I got a new deep freezer. I'm so excited. I loves to buy like chicken and fish, and it's my refrigerator deep freezer is full, and so my mom was like, "You need to get you a deep freezer, another small deep freezer," and so I ordered one, and I'm excited because I'm gonna fill it up. That's why I wish that that guy that used to always send me all that money. I really wish that he would come back into the chat. He was just such a really good sub. And fill my deep freezer up. Y'all notice how I was talking about men. I love it when men take care of women. I love it. Listen, hey Miss Betty, I grew up around that. It turns me on to be seeing men take like the lead and take care of women and stuff like that. I love it so much. Like I love it when men spoil women. It turns me on because I'm real whiny and spoiled and stuff. And hey, Travelite '08. I didn't see you come in here. Did I say that right? Trap Elite. Okay, Trap Elite '08. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Cypress, I sent you the link. Y'all, I was just looking at this. I was just getting ready to pull this up before you came up. It just came down my feed. He just put this up.
I love you. I love you too, Mom. I can't wait to see you. I see you soon. I'm just waiting. Yeah, it's just a waiting game, baby. But we got a child together, bro. Nigga need to quit playing with me and mine, bro. Nigga need to quit playing with me and mine, bro. Because if I... Yeah. I love you too, Mom. I can't wait to see you. I see you soon. I'm just waiting. Yeah, it's just a waiting game, baby.
Y'all, y'all, they need to leave Finesse alone. I like Finesse. Hold on.
Ain't a motherfucking dollar that'll keep you in that motherfucker if it's up to me. Y'all, he made my first bun. I got one more bun. You got 2 more buns. I'm out of 50 more thousand. All you gotta do is see the judge, nigga. All she gotta do is see the judge. Get what? She coming out, nigga. She ain't your cousin. She ain't your...
Hey, Tyranny. Lord have mercy.
Boy, that's the new Bobby and Whitney.
Oh my
God. Somebody just listen, man. Somebody just got to say that new Bobby Whitney, man. Even Bobby Whitney wasn't this bad, but somebody here.
You don't think Bobby and Whitney was this bad?
No, cause when Bobby went to jail, he didn't take Whitney down with him, man. This is bad, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. She got that good voodoo on him. His eyes look like he in a trance.
And now that's that milk, that ain't no voodoo.
I don't think he on meth. He too thick to be on meth.
He on coke for sure.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus.
The man said he can't eat without her because she don't want to know how to do that. One day he pumped her all the way up.
She DoorDash.
Yeah, he said he hungry. He can't eat because she locked up. And because he don't know how to do it there. I feel like this is even worse.
I thought he said she was a real good cook. He probably don't need. Hey, TB21. He probably don't need to eat that cookie no more. That's what's got him messed up.
Sound like if he eat that shit, we all be crying over him. But I digress.
Oh my God. Yeah, he need to stay away from that cooking. She done did too much. Justice for Dow says, what are you talking about, man? Nick is autistic. He is ill, man. He didn't whoop no quit. Now, if you said Shamar, Desto, older brother, beat him, that make more sense because they hate each other. I tell you. Yeah. Finesse said they doing him dirty.
Well, now it sound like he did himself dirty. He signed 30% to Mob Time, 30% to J Prince Jr. and bag out the other 25. And they cut bag out of his they paid bag off and got the rest of the money. Then he got D-mail, so I don't know. But I hope Rainwater got his career in the right direction.
I don't think rainwater is powerful enough though to try to get them contracts fixed. Finesse gonna have to pay some money, some real money, to try to get out them contracts.
That man said he already paid 50,000 for her, and they got her on the bus. They got her on the hold. They are not gonna try to let her go. The U.S. Marshals got to detain. It's gonna be hard. They're gonna be trying to fight not to let her go.
I don't know why they would try to hold him in. It ain't like they no threat.
Them folks tired of them folks coming down there being in their court. I don't blame them, but
Y'all think somebody telling on them?
no, I don't know. I ain't gonna deny it, but I ain't gonna deny it.
You nigga playing game, man. Yeah.
Y'all think he on something? For some reason, I don't think he on nothing as bad as what people want to say.
Oh, that nigga on some.
I mean, fuck them. Hey, can y'all start one? You know, nice ass praise the Lord ass shit. Nigga don't need to come on my shit with this shit. I ain't gonna lie, don't come on my shit without it old praise the Lord ass shit. Cause get what? Motherfucker don't be saying praise the Lord when motherfucker be talking about me. Fuck all this shit. Fuck all this shit. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the motherfucking me Lord. Praise the motherfucking me Lord when motherfucker talking about me. You hear me? It's all good when a motherfucker talking about me. No, ain't no motherfucking me praise the Lord today. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Ain't no way y'all sitting around talking about me like a dog. Hell motherfucking me no. I've been on the road 19 motherfucking hours trying to make me some motherfucking me money. And you bitches been sitting on the internet talking about me, trying to suck my motherfucking dick. I got something for you right now. I got something for you, all you bitches, right now. I got something for all you bitches, right motherfucking now. Right, mother? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up in every witching way. You got me fucked up in every witching way. Every motherfucking witching way. It's every motherfucking witching way you got me fucked up. I'm finna learn you something right now. Yeah, I'm finna learn you something. I'm finna learn you something. I don't know what the fuck a motherfucker thought.
You gonna learn us something, but you
I don't
should have
know
been
what a
learning about them
motherfucker
goddamn
thought. Cause this
contract
ain't
when
nothing
you
like
signed.
this, man. They got me fucked up, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm beefing with nigga with one pair of shoes, man. Man, I don't block no nigga chat. I love y'all. I ain't here for that. I ain't here for that. I love the chat. I love the chat. You hear me? I ain't on that type of time. You hear me? I'm hard on suckers. You hear me? Hard on suckers. Hard on suckers. Y'all got all these motherfucking suckers. Y'all got all these motherfucking suckers feel like they can go against 250, right? Y'all got all these motherfucking niggas think they can go against 250. Think you can sit on a motherfucker and talk about a motherfucking man. Nigga, you can't talk about no motherfucking man and you ain't no
Hey,
man, nigga.
baby.
You ain't stood on motherfucking man principle, nigga. Nigga, you a motherfucking boy. You ain't no motherfucking man, nigga. You was a motherfucking me boy, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. Keep my name out your mouth, man. Keep my name out your mouth, because I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
Who is talking
I'm telling you
about?
now, it ain't gonna be nothing nice when I catch one of you boys now. Man, I hope you boys got some insurance, man. I sure hope you boys got some insurance, man. I ain't nothing to play with, man. This ain't no motherfucking me lying to play world, man. This ain't no motherfucking Chuck E. Cheese, man. This ain't no motherfucking me, motherfucking man, motherfucking Jurassic Park. None of that shit, man. I don't play none of that shit, and you niggas sitting here playing my motherfucking name, man. I got something for all you niggas, man. I got something for all you niggas, man. All you content creating bitches. I got something for all you content creating bitches. I got something for all of you. I'm going to show you, too. I ain't finna play with you. I got something for all you content creating bitches, huh? Yeah. And whoever got something to say about Suge, I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass when I catch you. And one of you. All right, let me tell y'all something, chat. Hey, chat. Check this right here out, chat. Check this right here out, chat. This on Roslyn Jean Hampton. Man, the shit that they play with me like on social media. On Roslyn Jean Hampton. Ain't nobody never said this shit in my face in my motherfucking me life, man. This shit that they playing on social media, man. Man, I would literally take one of you niggas, man, and real deal NBA slam dunk one of you niggas on you motherfucking shoulders, man. You niggas ain't understanding what the fuck going on, man. Man, I'm gonna hurt one of you boys, man. And then I'm gonna tell you the difference between me and you. I ain't scared to go to jail. See, I ain't scared. See, I ain't scared to go to jail like you niggas. See how you niggas scared to go to jail? Oh, they go, no, I ain't scared to go to jail. When I catch one of you bitches, the bond money already ready. Let me break this shit down to the chat, because I got a whole motherfucking me show to catch. But let me break some motherfucking me player shit down to the chat real quick. Check this shit out. So boom, y'all. So
I was gonna say, what you talking about, Ace?
Chat. Man, everything going good. You hear me? Everything going good. Hey, first of all, listen to this. First of all, listen to this. Check this right here out. Check this flash shit out right here. Damn, I did this shit backwards, man. The recording on this phone. So I got Suge Lawyer. I got a recording of Suge Lawyer. I'm gonna upload that motherfucker. Fuck this, because it's on the phone that I'm going live on. Suge finna call me in a minute. But Suge Lawyer, I got Suge Lawyer recording saying everything that happened. Man, I'm a motherfucking man. You niggas got me fucked up, nigga. I got a daughter with her, bro. Quit playing on my motherfucking name, bro. I'm a man, bro. I stand on real motherfucking morals and principles, bro. Y'all must didn't see the last time when I posted the paperwork and said I took the charge at the lawyer's office. Go on my Facebook, man. Y'all must forget. The last time she got locked up, man. It's just circumstantial how we going through these cities. If you look at the affidavit, you got Ricky Hampton taking full responsibility of everything. Every time. Because I'm a stand-up motherfucking guy, man. Don't never put my name in a sentence with not being able to stand up, especially when a motherfucking woman or my child is involved. Don't put my name in it. I'm a better daddy. I'm a better father than all you niggas. I'm a better daddy than all them niggas. All them niggas that got something to say about me, don't none of them niggas take care of their kids. Scooby, I just bought your son some motherfucking shoes, bitch. You ought to be grateful, you motherfucking bitch. You motherfucking no eyebrows, no hairline, no motherfucking life, bitch. You been cutting her for 16 years, bitch. You're gonna catch carpal tunnel and you're gonna be broke with carpal tunnel, bitch. You ain't gonna be able to cut her no more, you son of a bitch. You motherfucker. I just took care of your motherfucking son, bitch. And I know I fucked your baby mama. I know I fucked her and I got her pregnant. And it was a motherfucking mistake, nigga. It was a motherfucking mistake, nigga. Because I don't like that bitch either. But guess what? Every time I go over there to see my motherfucking son, your son always trying to sell me some motherfucking weed. He ain't number 15 years old, nigga. You better shit your sorry ass up, bitch, before I pistol whoop you to sleep when I catch you. You know what I did to you?
Oh my God.
You know what I do to you, boy? You know what I do to you, boy?
Oh my God, no.
You call the police on me a whole lot of times, nigga. Quit playing with my motherfucking name like you didn't think it'd get dangerous, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no jail, boy.
Oh my God,
I ain't no fed paper no more, young nigga. Hey, man. I ain't no fed paper no more. Boy, I'm doing this shit and making bun, boy. I ain't worried about going no motherfucking meat probation, nigga. Huh? Huh? Ain't no motherfucking fed paper. I'm gonna slap all your teeth out your motherfucking me mouth and I'm gonna make motherfucking bun. Why is you even talking to me? Why is you even talking to me? Why is you talking to me? Why is you talking to me? I squares on you already. I already brought you the drama. I've been brought you the drama. I brought you the drama a long time ago. And you ain't get active at all. And then furthermore, you broke bitch. Furthermore, do you remember when I was in jail and I was in the penitentiary? And you called my baby mama a bitch. And I told you your mammy gonna have to sleep on the floor tonight. And she gonna have to board her house up and move. You remember I told you that? And you remember you called a motherfucking institution? Huh? And told them that I had a cell phone when I was at Hardeman County, nigga. You remember that? Huh? Yeah, nigga, I remember. Because when they came and kicked my door in and took my motherfucking cell phone, they said, you. Hey, man. Whoever your baby mama, baby dad is, he calls up here every day, man. You sucked the police on me. You motherfucking bitch. You motherfucking hoe. And I let you motherfucking slide. I let you get away. I let you get away. I forgave it. You son of a bitch. When I catch you,
I'm with him.
You better have a slingshot. You better have a pop gun. You better have something on you, boy. I'm gonna do you so motherfucking dirty, boy. You know what happened last time we was in Atlanta? Huh? You remember? Hey, chat. This pussy bitch that I'm talking about, chat. This bitch ass nigga, Suge, and my security wife decided to go to a restaurant. I'm at the studio, right? Excuse me. I'm motherfucking me recording. All of a sudden, I get a call from Suge. Suge say, babe, yeah, you know the such and such nigga up here. He up here talking about, damn, why Finesse had to go hard on me. I snatched the headphones off. Fire! I jumped straight in the whip. Let's ride. The nigga was only 6 minutes away. We get up there. I'm the first nigga in the dough chat. I'm a gorilla. I don't know why nigga playing with me. I don't know why. Man, I walk straight through the dough chat. I got my security behind me because they searching us. But I don't need no gun. I'm finna crush this bitch. I'm finna pain this boy. Man, I walks in there, chat. Soon as I walk in there, I said, man, what's up with that bitch ass shit you gotta say? No, man, no, I was just, before I can get the words out of my mouth, chat, my security just smacked the cowboy shit out the boy. Mouth to the, all the way to the floor. I'm talking about when he smacked them, chat, foul. I'm talking about like a motherfucking meat pimp slap to the motherfucking ground. Ah, what I do? Ain't no, what you do, then do it. Security, my security smacked the boy. I'm on Fed probation now. So I really can't paint him bad as I want to, because I know if I whoop him, I'm going to jail. So I let the guys handle the nigga. I step back. They handle the nigga. They pain the nigga out. We get up out that motherfucker. He get to going live talking about, oh, Finesse did this. I'm finna get the cameras. You going to jail. The whole Facebook telling them, oh, put a lawsuit on him. Get the money out of it. Fuck that nigga. Break it. Hit him where it hurt. Hit his pockets. Woo, woo, woo. Don't do nothing to him. Send his ass to jail. Woo. And guess what this funky bitch did? He tried it, y'all. But guess what? He was the aggressor. He approached women. So when the men came, when the memes came and smacked your ass to the ground, he ain't had nothing else gangster to say, huh? Nothing else gangster you had to say. So cut that motherfucking shit out, boy. Like you don't know a nigga won't go across your motherfucking head, boy. You playing, boy. Your son don't love you. I just bought him some shoes. And I asked him, I said, have you talked to your daddy? And he told me, no. That's what he told me. Out his mouth. I just seen him when I went down there to see my motherfucking son. Me and you got the same baby mama. She love me. She don't like you. Me and you got the same baby mama, and guess what? We ain't even with her. Me or you ain't with her. But she still like me more than she like you. I bet you I can go back over there before you can. You too short. You too short. And you don't talk when you fuck. See, I talk when I fuck. See, I talks. When I fuck, when I clap cheeks, hold on, this shoe right here, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me, I'm all in. An MCIC operator calling from Smith County, Chinook. Come on, I'm all in the middle of the night. Call from. To accept this call, all phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have 5 minutes available for this call. What's up, babe? What's up, babe? What you got going on? I'm on the stream, you. Go say, hey, man, hey, stream. I mean, damn. Hey, goddamn me. Hey, goddamn me. Hey, goddamn me. Hey, goddamn me, chat. Hey, say, man, free sugar, man. Hey, say something to him, babe. She got 5 minutes, y'all. Say free sugar before I beat on y'all legs. Say something, babe. The internet got these folks tricked. They got these folks thinking you done took charge for me. Everybody on the internet trying to, oh, go get your baby mama out. Bitch, you don't think I want sugar mama at the house? Bitch, I can't even motherfucking me order no motherfucking me food, bitch. Cause I don't know how to do that. Shit, cause I'm hungry. And Suge, I can't call Suge the DoorDash. So now get what? Now I'm just hungry out here in these motherfucking streets. So they think I want you in jail like I can come and pay a dollar amount. Ain't a motherfucking dollar that'll keep you in that motherfucker if it's up to me.
Y'all, he made my first bun. I got one more bun.
You got 2 more buns. I'm out of 50 more thousand. All you gotta do is see the judge, nigga. All she gotta do is see the judge. Get what? She coming out, nigga. She ain't your cousin. She ain't your grandmama, bitch. She ain't your auntie. She ain't your partner. Yeah, nigga. Your partner the one can't make bun. Yeah, nigga. Your folks the ones can't make bun. Not mine, nigga. Yeah, nigga. We got real shit going on over here, nigga. Sit your bitch ass down. And then, Suge, how about this bald head, almond head, pinky toe, motherfucking balloon, woody bitch that spoke on me? This woody bitch that spoke on me like his head ain't shaped like no dingaling. This nigga that spoke on me like his head ain't shaped like no booty cheek. What the fuck wrong with this stupid nigga? I said something about Young Thug, you JBL speaker head bitch. Nigga, he went like, hey Thug, you gonna let finesse too? He already sucking cartel dick anyway, hustle dick anyway. He wanna get in a nigga algorithm. I got something for you. I'm gonna put you in the algorithm, you T-glass head bitch. I got something for you. That bitch had the nerve to say, yeah, see, y'all gotta come to Atlanta. We ain't gotta come to Memphis. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about coming to no Atlanta, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, boy? And I've been in Atlanta, nigga. And get what? I whoop you. I whoop Offset, on set, out the set, whoever, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. And guess what? Quit trying to set up a wrestling fight with me. I ain't no motherfucking Triple H. Quit trying to set up a motherfucking wrestling fight like I'm The Rock, nigga. I ain't Stone Cold Steve Austin. I ain't motherfucking Chuck Liddell. I ain't motherfucking me, Andre Arlovsky. I ain't motherfucking John Jones, bitch. Nigga, I'll fight for respect. I don't fight for money, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas. You can't text me and call me talking about no 200. I'll give you 200 to fight with. Nigga, I'll fight for pride. I fight for standing on man time, nigga. I fight about disrespect. I don't want to fight you on no camera. I want to get you in one of them rooms. That's what I want to do. I want to get you in one of them rooms, right? I want you to bring your homeboys, and I'm going to bring my homeboys. They going to pat you down, and they going to pat me down. And we going to go in the room, and we going to paint the walls, nigga. We going to motherfucking me dance. Ain't going to be no cameras. See, you niggas want fame. I fight for respect. Call back, Suge.
Okay, man.
I fight for respect, nigga. I don't fight for no money. See, you niggas want fame. I don't want that. I want my respect. And I'm going to beat a patch out your head about it. I'm going to beat a patch out your head about it. All you got to do, I ain't going to lie, Chet. I can't too fast fight no nigga that I don't got no problem with. Because if I don't got no problem with you, you don't know me, I don't know you. I can't be mad at you. I don't know you. We ain't got no problem beefing. But when you go speaking on me, let me say this. Let me say this, Chet. I'm back, babe. I'm back. Go.
Hello. This is an MCI's all phone calls are subject to monitoring.
Let me tell you something, Chet.
You have 5 minutes available for this call.
Let me tell y'all something, Chet. Thug and Gunner, they caught that stray in the midst of me trying to make an example. Like I told y'all, all 2026, I'm putting that shit on the floor. They can catch me 30 deep. I can be by myself at the airport, wherever, with a gun, without a gun, whatever. And guess what? I'm going to stand on everything I said, bro. And like I'm telling the whole world right now, bro, I was making an example, bro. They just call it straight. You see what I'm saying? And guess what? If a nigga feel like they want to bump about that straight, kill me about that straight, do whatever about to get in the field. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, fuck you niggas. All you niggas can suck my dick. If you don't accept my apology, nigga, fuck you. Huh? Huh? If you don't accept my apology, fuck you. Nigga. Yeah, nigga. I'm one of them kind, nigga. I said I'm sorry. I said I ain't mean no motherfucking harm. I was making a motherfucking example, and the internet took it how they wanted to take it. But if a nigga don't like what I got to say after that, nigga, fuck you. Get in the field, nigga. I'm posting all my dates, nigga. Nigga don't like me, nigga. They push up and die about it, nigga. Fuck you, turn out, nigga. Fuck you, turn out. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking Twizzler looking bitch. Fuck you, turn out. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking Twitter and that redhead Cheeto motherfucking me, motherfucking hot fry, motherfucking me Taki bitch, motherfucking me red bitch, you redhead hoe. When I catch you, you don't deserve death. I told you what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna make a motherfucking junkie with AIDS kidnap you. I'm gonna make him take you. He gonna put you in the trunk on GTA. All this shit is on GTA. He gonna take you on GTA and you gonna get raped on GTA. And when you get off GTA, you gonna have AIDS. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I don't wanna kill you. I wanna see you live with AIDS. So when that big old fat ass nigga ain't around you, bitch, you better be on your P's and Q's. Cause I got some nigga. Huh? So look, let me get him the rundown before I had to get up out of here. So long story short, chat. They pull us over, chat. I do my thing. I get right. I got 3 pills in my back pocket. 2 pills fall on the seat. I tell the police I'm taking the charge for everything. So happened, the nigga charged me and Suge for the shit. The nigga Suge got federal warrants we didn't know nothing about. One thing about me, if I would have knew Suge had a federal warrant, I would have never let Suge hit the road with me. Suge know I'm zero tolerance. Like, I stand on real business. We didn't know she had a warrant. Like, you gotta understand, she's going through a situation where she has to be extradited in order for me to make her bond. I can't just make her bond, chat. She has to be extradited. She has to move from one facility to another one to another one. I have already made one bond. In order for me to make the $400,000 bond, she has to be processed in. She's not processed in, chat. I can't make the bond. She has a failure to appear. Y'all quit fucking talking before I catch you and bet all you bitches. Y'all don't think I want Suge out? Bitch, I said I'm hungry. I can't even eat without sugar, bitch. You don't think I need a nigga? Huh? 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 I'm sick of this motherfucking social media shit. I'm sick of this social media shit. You didn't see when I just posted 2 weeks ago? When she had 5 motherfucking felonies, I just went and signed an affidavit saying everything was mine. You didn't see that, did you? Nah, because you see what you want to see. That's why you bitches need to be slapped all across your motherfucking head and you need a haircut. You don't need to be trusted. You know why? Because you see what you want to see. You don't see the real. You ain't fit to be fucked with. I don't like your kind. Babe. Yeah.
I love you. About to hang up.
I love you too, Mom. I can't wait to see you. I see you soon. I'm just waiting. Yeah, it's just a waiting game, baby.
Your time is up.
But we got a child together, bro. Nigga need to quit playing with me and mine, bro. Nigga need to quit playing with me and mine, bro. Because if I come in arms reach of you bitches, if I come within 3 hour radius of you bitches, I'm gonna come see about you. You better not have, you niggas don't go nowhere near Texas. Y'all don't go nowhere near Illinois. You niggas don't go nowhere through Tennessee. You niggas sneak through. You niggas be quiet. You niggas don't announce yourselves. Oh, I'm finna go get a tattoo. Let me sneak in Memphis real quick. Hey, but don't post me. No. And then when you leave, yeah, I was just in Memphis, nigga. Yeah, I was just shut your bitch ass up. Let it be known where you at. Drop your low. Gangster. Killer. All my shows be posted. I'm in VA right now. I got Roanoke tomorrow. I got Richmond Sunday. You niggas that killer, pop out. Pop out, gangster. Pop out, killer. Pop out, soldier. Pop out, thug. Pop out how you feel. And Woody, I really don't want no smoke with you. You took the stand in front of the whole motherfucking me world. I don't want no motherfucking smoke with no motherfucking me nigga like you. I don't even want to fight you, bitch. You're gonna press charges. It's 100% motherfucking me fact. You're gonna press charges. You trying to ride that hustle cartel wave, gonna get you hurt. You don't even know what's for him. This shit ain't for you, my boy. Stay out this shit. I bust heads, boy. I just keep it off the internet. I bust heads. I put blood on the concrete. I don't give a fuck what you did 10 years ago. I do this shit today. I just don't talk about it, nigga. I ain't you. I ain't hustle, nigga. And King, you little twizzler head bitch. I'ma smack you to the floor too. I don't give a fuck about you being a child, huh? Yeah. In 2020 motherfucking 6, kids get slapped. Yeah, we ain't spurring kids in 2026. We done spurring kids. If you're 14 or older and you get out of pocket, you know better. You know why? Because you watch TikTok. You just thought your age was going to get you slide. But guess what? Fuck! Bitch. Get right. You too. I don't play with you. I don't play with you young niggas. If you're 14, 15, 16, and you're walking up asking for a picture, let's take a picture. But if you say something smart, don't think you motherfucking obsolete from getting hit across your motherfucking head, young nigga. I hit you across your motherfucking head just like I hit a 40-year-old across the head. Don't think because you a young nigga, I give a fuck. I will make bun, huh? Yeah. I make a bun, boy. I ain't on Fed papers no more. I got smoke for you boys. You boys that won't come close to me. I got smoke for you boys. I got smoke for all you boys. I'm gonna get all you boys. I'm gonna touch you boys. Hey, chat. They playing with me, chat. I love y'all, chat. I don't cause no motherfucking me harm, no motherfucking me body, chat. Why in the fuck a motherfucker feel like they can play with me, man? I'm not one of them, man. But I'm gonna show you. And bitch, you know better. All you gotta do is let me know where you at. And let me get this on the motherfucking standard. Let me get this understanding. I'm finna let all you tough ass fighting niggas know right now, right? Let me set the motherfucking me record straight. For all you niggas who think you're UFC, WWE, Tekken Tag 5, motherfucking me, WWF, WWC, motherfucking WW Raw, Monday, SmackDown, and for all you wrestling niggas with all the big motherfucking me muscles and all the quick jabs and shit, let me tell you niggas something. Let me tell you niggas something. I ain't fucked up with getting in the ring with you. But let me say this. The reason I don't want to fight on no motherfucking camera or on no motherfucking ring is because if you hit me too hard, you're gonna die. If I'm squabbling up with you and I go to swinging on you and you hit harder than me, I'ma shoot you. You think we finna fight and you hit hard in the motherfucker? You finna die, boy. Ain't no more fighting, boy. You hit hard in the motherfucker. It's over with, boy. Go on to hell with them hard ass punches, nigga. Go hit the devil. Yeah, nigga, go hit somebody in hell, nigga. You ain't finna hit me with them motherfuckers, nigga. I wasn't raised to be no motherfucking me WWE. I wasn't raised to be no WWC bitch. I wasn't raised to be no UFC bitch, but all I know is I'm a man. And when I catch you, I'm going to go in your grill. But when you start fighting back, and if you hit me too hard to the point where I say, oh, if I say, oh, the whole party is over with. I don't want to fight in no ring, nigga. I don't want to fight on no pay-per-view. Because if you hit too hard, you're going to die. I'm gone, man. I'm gone. That's all I got to say, man. Suge has spoken. Now you niggas know she got 2 more buns to make. She stuck. She has a federal hold, y'all. Suge got a fed hold. I can't do nothing right now till the feds come see her. When the feds come see her, I'll be able to make a bun. I'll be able to do whatever. I can't do nothing. Suge failed 2 piss tests. She failed to a period. Had nothing to do with me. I didn't know nothing about it. But that's my woman. I fully support whatever choice she make. We're going to get through this shit together. I'm going to make all the buns that got to be made to get her on. And it's dead on that. Man, I love y'all chat. And for them whole ass niggas might quit entertaining them niggas. Because get what? When you see them niggas, it ain't going to be the good end.
We didn't hear Suge say nothing. We didn't hear Suge say nothing except for, hey, y'all, that was it. That's all we heard from Suge. That's it.
Oh Lord, I got it on mute. I'm just talking. I said, Cypress, what is going on with him? But I wonder why he ain't on YouTube. He can make a ton of money on YouTube.
He's retarded. But anyway, yeah, we didn't hear Suge say nothing except for, hey, y'all, that was it. He did all the goddamn talking.
I tell you, Lord have mercy. Hey,
You
Ellis
know
in
what?
Wonderland.
You know what I think gonna happen at this point though?
Talk to you later, Justice for Doubt. Justice for Doubt, when you gonna drop another video? When you gonna drop another video? I would love to see you do a video on Howard and drop it. Do more research on that one.
You know what I'm convinced of at this point?
What?
When they kill Finesse, they ain't gonna know where to look because it's coming.
I hope they don't kill him. They ain't got no reason to kill him. That'll
Y'all
be
here. Hurry up and go hurry up and go get this nigga out of here. He wanna go to the devil.
They said Soldier Boy. Now Finesse way more funny than Soldier Boy. Where's Soldier Boy at? Nobody talks about him anymore. Is he in jail?
Now he probably somewhere high.
Lord have mercy. No, I mean he don't even remember. He used to be on live all the time.
Nah, anyway, yeah, I know he's gonna lie. I ain't like I don't care for the boy.
He used to be on live crazy, acting crazy, but yeah, he used to be on live acting crazy.
Yeah, half full of that shit. Y'all need to. I'm waiting on these niggas to be dropping these motherfucking bolos for this. Get him out of here. You wanna go to the devil, yeah?
No, they don't need to put their hands on Finesse.
Man,
Finesse, he did not to
man, I don't kill this nigga. Get him out of here.
them. Finesse ain't did nothing to none of them folks. They mad at him because he told on them. They ought to stop their practices. Folks don't play about their money.
Niggas should read what they sign instead of trying to be a goddamn pimp.
He said next week he's doing a failed assassination of Mr. N. T-Rex interview is about to start getting recorded. So, wait a minute, Mr. They try to take out Mr. N? Stop, hey.
Good.
No, that ain't good. Who tried to kill Mr. N?
And then I'm mad because I ain't finished the job.
I like Mr. N. Don't do him like that. Mr. N ain't did nothing but expose Gotti. You don't like him to expose Gotti.
Mr. N been the buster.
Why you say he a buster? He ain't no buster.
What y'all waiting? Now get him out of here too. But that's like the devil, so let him go entertain the devil.
He said Soldier Boy enjoying a million. Then Soldier Boy just have to be in bankruptcy court or something.
Nah, Jennifer, nah, real talk, Jennifer. I got a question though, Jennifer. I'll play you roll. What they want to kill Mr. N for? What they want to take you out for, Jennifer? Though?
Let's see.
Oh,
Soldier Boy. I'm going to look up Soldier Boy myself. He look like he's still around.
Where's Steven there when you need him?
He's still around. I guess he just ain't doing no drama no more.
Hey y'all, how long y'all think it's gonna be before they take out Finesse? 6 months or a year? What? Somebody throw it out there.
I don't think they're gonna take him out. They don't need to take him out. Justice for Doc must already be gone. He there.
Yeah, Justice for Doc, come back. What they trying to take out Mr. N for? Well, we know what they trying to take out him, but
Why they trying to take out Mr. N? Mr. N ain't did nothing to them.
Mr. N know.
Mr. N know what?
He knows. He knows. He knows everything.
What they be trying to take him out for now? If he know everything, he been knowing.
Y'all don't supposed to fail that mission though. Y'all bullshit.
You wrong for that.
Y'all supposed to go get the real nigga shit. Y'all supposed to go get the job done. Ain't no way Canadians supposed to do all that shit be here. Y'all bullshit.
Cornelius gonna bring them. Cornelius gonna turn the lights out on a lot of them.
Really, he should be about a pound of dirt right now. Because they bullshitting, all them niggas gonna spend the rest of their life in jail.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Well, it's the truth. I ain't lying. You know I ain't lying to you, ain't you? I need to get this thing in up out of here. They should have got Cornelius up out of here. Them niggas gonna be in there. I'm telling you how this shit gonna go now. These niggas gonna hate that they left this man alive. They supposed to handle the business.
Y'all, it is so cold outside. Oh my god, it is freezing.
Well,
See, that's
y'all
why
can have
people sick.
y'all can have it.
How many degrees is it down there?
Yeah, I don't just know the degrees of temperature right there, but it was alright when it was kind of cool, but it wasn't. We ain't got what y'all got, trust
It's like 36 degrees. But see, then it'll be 70 degrees in a few days.
me. Hey, Harp, y'all didn't quit playing with that weather, man.
That's what they doing, playing with the weather, keeping people sick.
Yeah, then they got brainwashed people talking about God doing what God ain't gonna ever harm us, man. That Harp. A major difference between the two.
Now hold on. Yes, it is freezing. Cypress, you there?
Yeah. Oh, you mad nigga, cause I just told the truth. That nigga said no. Nigga, I asked you for shit anyway. Quit playing, bro. You know what's up, nigga. Nigga mad. Why niggas get mad when the real nigga? Why do niggas get mad when the real nigga tell the truth?
Well, that wasn't the truth. To be sitting up saying they need to finish the job on Mr. N. God and them the ones that need to be knocked down for what they did, terrorizing the city.
All right, get out your feelings. How you get them? You tell the truth on them. That's how you get them.
Now,
You
God and them the
tell them.
ones, God and them the ones that need to be knocked down for terrorizing the city. Mr. N doing just right to tell on them. That's what real dudes do. Why they always trying to take out somebody that's brave enough to tell the truth?
It ain't them that's man, dude. No, see, that's how you do. You tell the truth, and niggas getting their feelings. But we really don't have no proof. If we want to be technical, we really don't have enough proof to say God did nothing. The only thing was that I could see that they can hold him liable for, as I can see right now, and it's being straight up with y'all, as that drip was linked to that label. That's it. That's it. I do think a wrongful death suit is coming because drip was linked to the label. But outside of that, I really don't see nothing else coming.
I mean, a wrongful death lawsuit coming because you heard what Quint said. Then he said they wanted Juke and Gotti. They had a reason to want them. He
Yeah,
said
the
Juke
fit.
and Gotti. People keep omitting that.
No, I know about it, but yeah, but the feds been had a mission to want to get got out because he
Yeah,
got it
but
talking about
they had a mission to want to get him, but they didn't just decide to pin. They didn't just decide to pin Young Dolph's situation on him. They can't just say, "Well, for Young Dolph's murder, we want Gotti." If Gotti was not involved, they can't just pin a murder on the dude.
No, they can't. But I feel like it is gonna be a wrongful death too because like Drip was linked to the label. I do believe it.
I wonder if one is already quietly going on. Since they tells me people trying to hide their money.
Come on, Jennifer, dog. Make it make sense, bro. They couldn't get him to be a part of it. But come on, bro. Don't get me started, Jennifer, dog. But I'ma let you have it. Don't get me started. I really don't want to say it, but don't get me started. I'm gonna let you have it, Jennifer, dog.
Mm.
Nigga, nigga, I'm very educated, nigga. I'm just funny.
Move, puppy. Natty says, "Long live dog."
You say I'm cheering on the death of a good man. Nigga, nothing about you is a good man, nigga.
Now, let me put
Quit
my
being
glasses on.
scary, nigga. Quit being scary, nigga. That nigga quit being scary and do something. Leave me alone, bro, before I get exposed in a lot of shit.
Oh Lord, y'all, come on now. Tita says, "Long live King." Yeah, long live Dolph. The king. Dolph is the king. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The king, in order to qualify as a king, you have to carry the characteristics of a king. Okay, so I'm getting ready to read to y'all what the character. Move now. Go on now. I'm getting ready to read what the characteristics of a king is. What are the character
Characteristics of a king. King Jesus. That is.
leadership, justice, responsibility, embodying wisdom, integrity? That knocks God out right there. Integrity alone. Definitely, definitely. What you doing, girl? What are you doing? Definitely not leadership. Courage. He ain't got no courage. Decisiveness to protect and guide their people.
Why you
Look at how he sent back Black Youngster them out.
why you think he
Ensuring
ain't got
order. He ain't got some folks. Y'all have said ensuring order. When folks have say God can't control his people, that he couldn't stop them from doing what they did to
no
Dolph.
listen.
That knocked
When
him out.
I said let me explain it. When I said this, I was saying like Drake because he have no contract on Drake. As we see, the nigga was doing basically what the hell he wanted to do.
Juke worked for CMG.
Eh, He ain't on contract with them. He was doing what the hell he wanted to do.
But he was CMG. He was working for them. He was making money off of that. Black Youngster.
When he was doing his own thing, gotta couldn't tell him. Listen to what I'm saying. As we see, he was going around doing whatever he wanted to do, spend whatever money he wanted to spend. They couldn't control him, and they let him, and it led to him getting his ass out of here.
So he couldn't control him with his bank accounts allegedly because Juke ain't had no access to Gotti bank accounts, and so he couldn't tell
Can we prove that though?
he couldn't tell him that he couldn't make his labels look bad. His label looked bad. So I mean, Juke was representing CMG. Youngster was representing CMG. Keon was representing CMG. So he couldn't. It says ensuring order. Since people say he couldn't control them, he didn't ensure no order. So he does not qualify as the king. Prosperity. We don't
Freaky
even
on.
know if he's prospering now, and fair governance through traits like compassion. He ain't got no compassion.
You don't know.
Because how could you have a man killed in cold blood? Strength. He ain't got no strength. He like for everybody else. He like to do dirt and for everybody else to go and do the time for him. Self-control. He ain't got no self-control because he couldn't control his jealousy of Dolph. Okay. And vision. Okay.
Freaky on, man.
And vision. Okay. So I mean, he out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Out of 15 traits, he failed 13 of them. Now he want to try to switch it up. I mean, he should have already had those traits before all of this mess took place. So let me ask you something, Cypress. How do you feel about what happened to Juke?
I think it was messed up. I think it was messed up, but I think it was something that had to happen.
It didn't have to happen.
Yeah. Dude was just doing too. It had to. I think it messed up. It said I know him and I love him, but I think it was a situation where it has to happen the way it has. If you know, you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
positive vibes.
I think it had to happen the way it happened. It was designed to happen the way it happened.
Well, don't you think his brother is a traitor? Because his brother was the one that encouraged all this.
No, God is just being God. Like for us that always knew him, he always been this. It ain't like this shit just started. He always been this way. He always been the way he is. There ain't nothing ever changed. Just the people that just didn't know him feel that way. But like us that always knew him, we always knew that he was like this. Ain't nothing new about it. It's just him being him.
And so you think that's okay? So you saying he always been a snake?
He always did bullshit. Like, he always did bullshit. That a lot of us didn't, but that was him. That's just the way he did shit. That's just with him. Do I think he regrets some of it? Yeah. But outside of that, I think he just a rich nigga just living his life. He can live, find and live his life the way he wants to. Shit, that's how I look at it.
And you think he able to just go on knowing that he destroyed a family and his family destroyed because his mama is hurt
No,
about his brother.
I'm quite sure he hurt, but shit, that shit ain't stopping the money. He still gotta live his life. That's how he thinking. Like that shit ain't stopping no money. That shit ain't stopping my way of life, my
But
lifestyle.
my thing
It
is,
is
if
what
he's
it is.
supposed to be, he want to be considered a king. He was supposed to call order. Kings don't make moves that is going to destroy their kingdom. And killing young Dolph destroyed his kingdom. See, people, it's
But
unfortunate people evaluate success with being equivalent, with money. Anybody can make some money. That's definitely not. Look at
but
the negative, the stigma that follows um his label, and look at the like the people. What has happened to a lot of the people that was around his label? Look at Black Youngster. Look at the dudes that they paid to go kill Young Dolph. They got life in prison. Look, I mean, just look. He has to
he
always.
don't. But see, we think about that, but he don't give a damn about that because as long as it don't come back to him, no, he care about like I get what you saying. Like yeah, we care about that because we like man, that's fucked up. But at the same time, bro, like man, fuck that shit. Them ain't my niggas. As long as that shit don't leave out of me, I'm living my life. I'm traveling, doing what I want to do. Is all I'm worried about. That's how he always been. He been a spoiled kid that got everything he want all his life. So he don't know how to not live life his way. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If his mama didn't give him everything he want, Drake gave him everything he want. But he don't know how to. We can't. He don't know how to not live life. He been a spoiled kid his whole life. Drake gave him everything he want for money, cars, or whatever. His mama couldn't give him. Drake gave it to him.
And then he do that to he do that to his brother.
His brother did it to himself, and he just let him because I'm figuring he knew what this shit was gonna lead to eventually. But like, my dude been living a spoiled life his whole life, getting everything he want. He don't know how to live a regular. He don't know how to be regular. Even if he tried, he couldn't. Like, dude been getting everything he want his entire life. He never had nobody. Jerry and Juke wasn't gonna never say no to him.
So that's why he could go along with killing. I want them to kill young Dolph because he couldn't
I don't,
control his emotion.
right, and I don't really think he care. I don't think he care about it. Man, don't let that shit leave back to me. That's it. He don't care nothing about who gotta get him out there, cause as long as it ain't, get what? His daddy was gonna be like, I ain't doing all that shit. His mama gonna give him everything he want. Juke, make sure the man had cars, money, whatever he want. Oh, he been a spoiled kid all his life. He don't know how to be regular. He don't know how to have emotions and feelings because they done gave him every possible thing he wanted in his life. He had it. He don't know how to. He listen. He didn't come from no struggle like Young Dolph had to come through. You get what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah,
So
but
he don't really.
yeah, but that dude ain't that out of touch. He grew up around struggle. He saw struggle all day, every day.
Yeah, you can see struggling, but when you ain't struggling, you don't give a fuck.
Listen, I listen. I grew up around struggle, but I ain't never struggled. So, but I'm real sensitive to people that struggles
He
because
ain't.
I've seen what women had to do, like to make ends meet. Like I feel because I go dog, you know. Hey, I thank God I ain't never had to struggle, but I ain't never had to sell no my body or nothing to make no ends meet or to for so my kids and stuff could eat. When I ain't never and I mean, I've never even bought a diaper. I have not. Like
Well, this,
you had people like my mom and my dad and them helped me a lot. And so when I think about like my friends and stuff when I was growing up that was that was having had babies really young and I remember one of my friends her baby daddies wouldn't help her. I would have been asked out too. I chose wrong. But I was always she had to put like cloth diapers on her baby sometimes when she didn't have the money or whatever to buy Pampers when the daddy wouldn't act right, her mama didn't have no money. Hey, I've seen the struggle of people and I still see it and I'm real sensitive to that. I'm not that
I,
out of touch.
I get it, and I'm the same way. I grew up a spoiled kid, but I never felt like I never acted or felt like that I was bigger than the program. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I still got to go back to the hood. I still got to something I would never act like I'm just bigger than. I'll never do that. I'm saying never. You know what I'm saying? Like Jerry and them, they had looked out for people, but dude just wasn't like that. And we came, yeah, it's sad, but we can't hold that against him if they let him grow up doing that shit. You feel what I'm
Because you hear
saying?
people say, like, even like some of my cousins and them that is familiar with like with Juke and Jerry and them, okay. You hear them say, Juke he might have been messy. He kept a lot of stuff going, but he had way more heart than Gotti because Juke was a giver.
Yeah. Yeah, Drake gave to the streets and people that he loved. Yeah, his mama gave to people and stuff, and then God ain't finna do that. I mean, I ain't gonna say he won't, but like it depends on the day for him. It really depends for him.
What's up here to say you're a woman, Tam? Women are nurturing. Some guys don't have that trait. Everyone is different. I completely understand what Cypress is saying. Yeah, I guess
Positive
that's
vibe, salute, Hilda, what it do, bruh? Yeah, like dude ain't. Yeah, like Drew was giving. uh Jerry giving. Beam is good, giving good hearted to a certain extent. God don't give a damn about nobody. He grew up a spoiled kid and his mama and his brother gave him everything in the world he wanted. And
oh Ace
that,
asked me. Ace said he want to come up. Hold on. I
that's
wonder why he didn't put it in the chat because when you put it on Facebook, I check my like page sometimes and sometimes I don't. I just looked at it. Ace, I sent you the link.
yeah, yeah, he ain't gonna never change. He the way he is. He don't give a damn. That man just went on about his life and going to Dubai and doing what he want because that's what he care. That's what matters
But
the most
I
to
take it
him.
from a standpoint too. You see a lot of spoiled people because I used to have people to tell me when I was growing up, you real spoiled. I think from my standpoint of I'm spoiled because I'm whiny and stuff like that. I do be wanting what I want, but I ain't never been. You have some people when they're spoiled, they're real selfish. I've always shared, always.
That was me, and I think that's why everybody like to this day, people fuck with me till like. I grew up spoiled kid, you know what I'm saying? Getting what I want, I could have did anything in the world I wanted, but I chose to be in the hood with the homies and travel with the homies, you know what I'm saying? Because I could get a lot of shit that they couldn't. You get what I'm saying? And
Hey, Late Bloomers podcast, what's up? But hear the right though, because
Big True that salute.
I've seen some I've encountered he's right. I've encountered men ain't got a damn motherfucking pot to piss in and won't give got the nerve to be selfish. Always got want somebody to help them, but got the nerve to be selfish. You ain't even got the tissue to wipe your shitty ass. And you got the nerve to be selfish? I've been doing good, true that. You
True
have
that, what poppin'?
a lot of homeless people be on the street, they'll share with you before anybody. And they ain't even got nothing.
You're right. Yeah, you want some of this or you need some of this. Like they gonna find it. Like some people just ain't got hard like this. Like dude have people around him, and when he through with them, he get rid. Like I don't like that part of it, but yeah, man.
Diane know what I'm talking about. Diane know what I'm talking about.
Oh my God! Good morning, everybody.
Oh my god.
Good morning, Diane. Good morning, Diane.
Oh my god. Oh Lord Jesus. That makes me act up.
Keep making the act up, Diane. We're gonna have a good set. Let's go.
Oh Lord have mercy. Oh Lord have mercy. But yeah, you're right. We all different. Like I said, I like to share until I find out people selfish. When I see they're selfish, I won't give them nothing. Like for instance, I know this is small, but I always do it. Like when I go to the audits, we have to pay a quarter for we have to pay a quarter for the baskets, right? So
And all this,
yeah, you have to pay a quarter for the basket.
I never been in all this. That's why I probably never went in. Got to pay a quarter for the bag. They like saving. Like you got to pay a quarter for the bag.
No, I'll just make you pay a quarter to get their basket. So, and they give it back to you though when you bring the basket and put it back where it's supposed to be. You get the quarter back, right? So I never. What I do is after I put my groceries in the car, I never try to get. I be looking to see if I see like, especially an older person, because they be struggling in their purse looking for change and stuff. And if I see them, I'm like, you get ready to go in the store. Here's the basket. They try to give me a quarter. You don't have to give me no quarter. Just when you come out, just give it to somebody else. Don't you know, like a lot of times people do that and they ain't even had to pay the quarter. Somebody walk up to them, they give them the basket, or they'll go and get the quarter instead of just passing it on. Like people just so pathetic sometimes. Like if I help you, like if I give you the basket and I know that's small and I tell you keep your quarter, just keep passing it on, like give it to somebody else, they know they ain't paid for the basket. They'll take the quarter. That's how selfish people are instead of just giving the next person the basket.
That's what I do when I go to the stores. I go buy some. I had to have some whatever change I had left over, dollar, whatever. It don't even matter. Like I be like, man, if I'm good, my man, this you know, somebody gonna need, somebody gonna come short on something. That's how I do.
When
I
I
guess
see people, when I see people in front of me, sometimes at the grocery store, depending on how I feel, like if, especially if it's an elder person, and they get up there and they ain't got enough money on their card, or I see them having to put some of them groceries back. I'll say how much, how much, because it's normally not that much. I'll say how much. I'll wait to see how much they have to put back. If it's a few dollars, I'll tell them to go ahead and keep that on there, and I'll pay for it. I'll pay whatever it is that they lack and whatever it is that they've gone over. Especially if it's an elderly person.
that's right.
Like
That's
people
right.
can,
I love the elderly people.
because they already on a fixed income,
You know why I love the elderly people so much?
because they'll give you some wisdom.
Yep, and they can cuss and play the hell out of bingo. Yeah, I love elderly people.
Hmm. Diane said, "You don't put that on me. You already be on go."
Let's go, Dave. Let's go.
Ace must not be in here no more. I sent him the link.
Oh no, Ace probably wouldn't drink him some coffee. Ace probably wouldn't drink him some coffee. I don't know.
Ace, I sent you the link. What hit it at? Hit, I fell asleep last night looking at y'all live. You and Sight. That was a good live last night.
Thank
When I
you. That was so nice. That was so nice of y'all to do it twice. Let's go.
when I woke up, I didn't have my charger on my computer. The computer had them. When I woke up, I went on and got in the bed. I fell asleep on the couch. I was laying on the couch looking at it. I wasn't feeling my best last night. Like I said, it's upsetting me that I've had this cold. I ain't never had no cold to linger on. And then I go to the damn doctor and the quack sitting up talking about sending me to a sleep apnea doctor instead of giving me something to for my sore throat. I got to go to the doctor online today. Here, I'm because
Be right back, y'all.
they ask you if you want a doctor in the in the Memphis, like in the Tennessee area, or you could take a doctor from anywhere outside. I think I want a doctor outside of Tennessee. I just don't. I'm so upset that this cold been lingering on for. I don't want no doctors in Tennessee seeing me. I don't want to be seen by them. Because if I tell you my throat sore, you supposed to give me something for my throat. I think I want a doctor from Alabama. Y'all know I don't fell in love with Alabama. I've fallen in love with Alabama, y'all. It's so many cases. It's so many cases down there in Alabama. I cannot wait to. I started back school. I was just looking at like my instructor said they get ready to put my syllabus. Gonna put the syllabus up. So I'll be starting back school. My classes start Tuesday, but I'm gonna be uploading like cases. Like it's so many unsolved cases down there in Alabama. So I'm gonna be uploading my cold cases, and I got my eyes on Alabama. Anyway, y'all, I got to go take my car to get service. I sure don't feel like going and sitting over here at GMC. I don't want to do it, Lord Jesus. I don't want to do it, God. I hope they don't try to keep me here a long time. I hope they don't try to keep me here a long time. Okay, here to say he want a link. Let me send here a link. Y'all, they sharing Cracker Barrel recipes, Lord. I tell you, when these folks get fired from these places, they shares their recipes. They sharing the French toast recipe. Let's see. Should I take another class? It seems like to me I've taken that class. I know I've taken legal writing. I know I have. I know I've taken legal writing. I gotta take it again. I think I might take that one, legal writing. I need to take another class. I need to. I need to. I don't want to overload myself, but I be trying to do everything at one time. Like, um, I think I need to take another class. I need to add another class this semester. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna think about it. Here, I sent you a link. Yeah, I got a puppy. I love looking at their different personalities. But I got a puppy, whereas when I show the other puppies love, he'll jump down and run and get it and go in his house. And then he'll be peeking out. It's like he get nervous. He'll start pacing back and forth. Yeah, I wonder why he do that. It's like he have a panic attack when I start rubbing on the other puppies, because he like to lay right up under me and I won't rub on him. He gets that jealous. I wonder what's that called. Is that anxiety? What is that called? Roscoe. Let me have a talk with him. Look at me, Roscoe. Turn around, look at me. Look at me. I know I spoiled you when you was a baby because you was the oldest, but you was slow. Okay, you was still slow. You was big. You was still waddling on your stomach. You couldn't walk when the other puppies were walking. So you was slow. You was still waddling on your stomach. You didn't know how to use your legs. So what I did was I treated you like a baby. I put you on my shoulders. I gave you milk. I nurtured you because I felt like you was a slow puppy. And now look at you. You don't want nobody else up under me. You got to stop being jealous. Do you understand me? Do you? Do you understand me? Now lay down and go to sleep. What's up, Hitter? Oh, that's Ace. What's up, Ace?
Hey man, T, how you doing? I
I'm
was
doing.
like, who? I was like, who's she talking to? You talk, man. That dog, whatever you told that dog, he understand.
I always be talking to him. You have to talk to him like that.
Yeah,
That's how you make them
yeah.
understand what people saying. Well, hey, I just had that conversation with you.
No, for real,
Now you stop.
man.
I'm not playing with you. You stop acting like that.
Sight then dropped down. I missed the bus.
She said, "Yeah, Roscoe is a Velcro pup. He is, and I named him Roscoe because he was so damn fat when he came out. What's up,
Ooh,
Hitter?
What's going on?
What's the
hit,
word?
I can't call it, man.
Hit squad, man. What it
What's
do?
going on, Mac? Yeah. Hey, listen. If you get excited because you got a secret Cracker Barrel recipe, you got a bigger problem. Them folks know you no seasoning.
For
No,
real.
that's for the French toast.
Oh, for the French toast. Okay.
Yeah. I
Oh
don't like
yeah.
the macaroni and cheese. It
Yeah.
don't be seasoned.
You just need Miss T. You just need the powdered sugar for that French toast, huh?
I don't know. They French toast do be a little different though. But now I can't eat that macaroni and cheese because their macaroni and cheese it can't mess with mine anyways. I don't know a whole lot of mac and cheeses that could mess with mine. Cause
Man.
I do Cajun mac and cheese to die for.
Mm.
Okay.
Miss T just called out everybody. She said, "Can't nobody."
Y'all mac and cheese ain't getting no shit.
Hey, now, Miss T, you ain't the only one with southern. You ain't the only one with no southern hands. Now, come on now.
I
You ain't
know, but I
the,
make Cajun mac and cheese. Oh my
I,
god!
I believe no. Most women do be y'all put y'all foot in that mac and cheese though. What you think, Hilda? I mean, we can get in that kitchen too, Hilda, but we'll let the women have that one.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
I
let.
want to know the recipe
I'm gonna tell you behind the scenes.
for
Oh
sure.
yeah, oh yeah. She over there. She over there keeping secret like Coca Cola. God
I'm gonna
dang.
tell you behind the scenes that Cajun mac and cheese recipe.
Lord have mercy.
So what's up? What you think? I fell asleep looking at y'all last night. What's yeah, when I went to sleep? Y'all was talking about finesse. What's going on?
Man, finesse, man,
Do you think he owes
finesse.
something?
He just built up with hate. He can't move like he want to move, and now his gal locked up, and it's he said he ain't put no charges on her. But boy, I tell you, she got more narcotics charges than the law allow, and she got a fed hold on her. Come on, man.
I
Yeah.
bet. Hey, man, Sugar strong for Hey, look, that's crazy. Listen, I bet Finesse was in jail doing that same thing on the phone, talking to nigga while she on the phone. You wasting up minutes. You
Yeah,
know.
you wasting minutes. You yelling at the damn Twitch stream, and your gal on the phone from the pen.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll run it up on her. I'll make sure I got plenty minutes for him. Shit. Oh, you need some phone minute? Look at that. That's
She like, I
crazy.
gotta go, baby. All right, baby, I'm gonna holler at you.
Hey, and
Why
look,
Brazy been
Miss
in? Why
T.
Brazy been in the news? What's going on with him? Because Brazy normally quiet.
Brazy came home trying to get everybody together, and niggas wasn't on that type of time. And then he had the back and forth with Finesse. Um, One of the dudes in Finesse camp was rolling with Brazy at one point in time. Then he got into it with some of the guys in Mobile that he used to be cool with. He just
Mm,
had a lot going on, and I think people knew his address that shouldn't have known his address. And
mm,
he like, before I sit up here and let y'all come kill me, I'm gonna go and sit these 45 days in custody. And when I
mm.
get out, I'll be free for real, no ankle monitor, nothing,
Yeah,
and I can move around like I want to move. So I think he got paranoid.
yeah, that makes sense.
He down there in Houston, ain't
Yep.
he?
Miss
Well, it's
T,
like
man,
he's in good graces with the Princess because I be seeing Jay Prince be sharing them all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He Jay Prince came up on Junior did came up on his live and everything. So
Okay. Well,
mhm.
I believe a lot of reason why Julian and them do that is to make Finesse mad.
Yeah, yeah.
it's just showing they still got their motion.
Hmm.
Man,
Kind of like the spite finesse. And but
Because he
then
posted earlier that he said he posted I'm the villain. I think he's starting to feel it.
man, Jay Prince Senior bought an island. Said when it's time for me to go, I'm gonna go right here. I said that way.
Yeah,
He living his life.
another one.
My guy said, I'm gonna buy an island because when it's time for me to go, I'm going right here in paradise.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Jay Prince got unlimited income, man. They got the island in Belize. They got
Hmm.
the ranch. So
Yeah.
them folks got too much money.
Yeah, so you got to know business structure other than just rap. You know, you gonna make money off rap, but what you gonna invest your money in? You know what I'm saying? Shit, buy up all the steakhouses I can buy or whatever. You know.
But this the thing, man. You gotta have some type of knowledge. You don't have to tell
Hmm.
folk everything, but drop some knowledge to the youngsters coming up, especially if they, what I'm saying, thought enough to sign to your record label and
Hmm.
let you eat off of them. Give them some type of knowledge.
Right.
Jay Prince, he ain't giving nobody nothing. He ain't giving the game.
For real.
Mm,
I mean, cause he didn't gave it. He didn't gave it. It's like with the respect he got in Texas, like he is already understood with Jay Prince. Like, you know what I
Respect and giving the game is two different things, though, man.
mean? Oh
You know,
yeah.
just because I might be scared to double cross you don't mean that you didn't gave me the game. Hell,
Yeah.
OG Big Mike from the Ghetto Boys and from the Convicts, nigga had to burn up Rap A Lot Studios because them niggas would not
Yeah.
pay him what he deserved. Every time he came back for his money, they wanted another album, and he got fed
Yeah.
up. I think Big Mike did 10 years behind that.
Dang. That's the Big Mike. That's the one fly that's the one having thing, Big Mike.
Yeah, yeah, Big
Oh
Mike.
man.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you say. So, but you know how Jay Prince, he said himself, or he showed, he was an activist in the streets and little stuff like that. And it was like, to me, like, damn, like, did he have some type of structure? Or he was organized, like the respect level he had got in Texas.
Yeah, yeah. he got a level of respect because he was the first person out of that state to, what I'm saying, penetrate the rap game, pause, and penetrate the sports game. You know what I'm saying? And he got his group together and they was a movement, basically of bosses together um in elevated structure, which is the acronym for mob ties.
Yeah, yeah.
you
Okay,
know?
okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because he didn't give no. I see what you're saying. As far
Yeah.
as like not giving the game for real. You know what I'm saying? He just got his money and got out the way, bought islands, but you ain't giving no type of pearls back. I see what you're saying.
Right. Them niggas, man, don't you know that Zero was on mob ties? Face Mob, um, built mob ties, well, built Rap A Lot from
Yeah.
the ground up.
Hmm.
Shit. When Face had to go under the knife for when he had COVID, this nigga's on online begging for help. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's the place to go, I guess, nowadays. Shit. Because
Yeah. But when you from a group as prestigious as the Ghetto Boys,
yeah,
man,
you shouldn't be doing it.
and y'all been bringing Jay Prince money since
Nah,
1986, my nigga.
Yeah, they
nah,
made him rich.
nah, yeah.
Make him rich, yes.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. They still probably be kicked back like Isley brother, man. Cause that man still got his money. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Like
hell,
when
I was
I
even listening to the Ghetto Boys today. What was the name of that song? My mind was it was
playing
Not
tricks
was
on
it
playing
me.
Ghetto Boys? My mind playing
Yeah,
tricks on me.
yeah,
tricks.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
That was I ain't gonna lie,
and I
that joint
like
was
Willie
hard.
D in the group. I wonder why Willie D wasn't as popular
That joint was
as
hard, my man.
Scarface.
Well, Willie D was Scarface was more lyrical. Willie D was lyrical too, but he was just country with it. And you gotta understand something. Um, the Ghetto Boys was a group that was put together. Them folk ain't grow up together. They didn't, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They grew up together, but they
So
were
that
together.
that chemistry one to make them tight, like to
Hey,
make them.
Yeah,
JoJo.
so they
Yeah,
were butting heads at the same time, you know.
yeah. Oh,
Just
okay.
think just think if Gotti put together a group and it was a dude from um South Memphis, a dude from Fraser, and then y'all brought somebody in from North Carolina. That was the
Oh,
Ghetto Boys.
yeah. Somebody gonna bump
Scarface ain't from
head.
Houston.
No, Bushwick Bill. Bushwick Bill is from Jamaica.
What?
Scarface is from Acres Homes in South Acres, and Willie D is from Fifth Ward. They rival hoods. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow. Well, they ended up
Mm.
being the best of friends, but I think they falling out now. Willie D
Right,
and
right. They
Scarface.
got
Sad 'cause
better.
Scarface didn't invite him on stage or something.
Right, but they've always been. Um, they always had their bumps.
Mm.
You know, like, but right before 19 hit, they had a podcast together. They had the Ghetto Boys podcast. But, a little bit after that, it was Willie D Live. And, they never resurrected that podcast. I know Face got sick, but, them dudes been bumping heads throughout the whole time that they was on Ghetto Boys. Big Mike had to set in for Willie D on the Resurrection album because they were beefing so hard.
Mm. That's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah. But through it all, them boys dropped classic albums and they made Jay Prince a mint. They made him a mint. And then he got into the boxing game and took it out the stratosphere. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, Cracker Barrel is a racist franchise. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, I don't support him. Yeah, no. Folks. Nah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, them folks, they built their backs off of little rappers from Houston. Ghetto Boys, Too Much Trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. You right. You right. Talking about Bushwick Bill. He a Jamaican, but from New York. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jamaican Queens or something.
Mob Ties tried it with NBA Youngboy. He sent someone over yeah. Youngboy just stupid enough to, what I'm saying, tell Jay Prince how you feel about him.
And then young boy was smart enough to get out them folk backyard, man. Them folk be playing backyard games. I'm telling you. But he was smart. He went to Utah. So congrats to young boy because he got out them folk backyard. A person can show you one time. Some people he got to take you 2-3 times. Nah, show me one time. I'm gone because y'all moving funny.
Hey, Meg, he ain't had no choice in going to Utah, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot he got locked up. He did get locked up.
Yeah. On that mountain.
Yeah, he did get locked up and had to come home. Yeah.
But his mama still be in Houston.
Yeah, cause the Lou man, right? It's back door to Texas, so they always made like that pipeline. Yep.
Yeah. So, but Finesse, when Finesse came on last night, I was like, "Ooh, he finna blow." I didn't know who he finna blow on, but he told a story about Scooby and Sugar and his lagoons walking up in the restaurant. So he couldn't do nothing because he was on
Scooby went
probation.
live and said
Listen,
they jumped him, right? That's what Scooby said they jumped him.
Right.
man, Finesse, hey, he said, and he sure gonna be up my way today, hey, like up this way. And if he was smart enough, he'll make he'll network. All right, don't run that big bag up.
He got shows all this weekend.
Hey, what he say here? Yeah, I'm gonna be in roll. Nope. Say that nigga.
I'm being look at me rolling nope.
Roll no. Hey, they gonna spend that money with him. They green as a deal pickle now, man. I'm telling you, they gonna for that. I'm telling you, like, yeah, he gonna make about close to 100,000. I mean 60, 70. They so green, I'm telling you. They gonna give you money like you pastor.
Somebody said that he doing. I don't know if it's true or not because Hustle Cartel said he taking 2,500.
Nah, Hustle Cartels. That's
some cap hating ass shit.
Yeah, for real.
Man, ain't nobody. That man getting at least 15, 20 a show. 25, like they been up the market when Moneybag and them were coming out. When Moneybag first came out, he started upping the show to 50. And yeah, them folks getting 50 pieces ain't a hitter. 50
Yeah,
balls. That's the minimum.
Finesse ain't getting them though. He was getting
And he,
them.
he probably getting like 25.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's going back up.
Oh yeah, that's why he came. Hey, he came to where it's sweet at. He gonna go home
Yeah,
with about
because
50
this nigga's
balls.
views every time he come on, like he making himself big again.
Hey, Finesse, I'm gonna hit that road and go get it, baby. And it was crazy. We
Just
back in
stop
the
doing
day.
them lives.
Hey, Miss T, should still sounding good graces, green as a dill pickle, but she love him. And I love to see that love they have for each other, no matter if they got a mental illness or whatever. They look, I love to see that love. That man say, I can't eat without my woman. I say, I love it. I love it. Yeah. They can't eat without it. God damn.
Hey, mate.
And then he got that baby with her, so that daddy hormone throwing off. Man, that shit serious,
Man, Mac, listen. The nigga
man.
say he couldn't eat without her because he didn't know how to go dash.
Oh my
not cause he was in his feelings.
yeah.
He
Oh, not cause he's sick. Oh, okay. Ah, damn.
yeah, he could eat without her because
Ah,
I don't know how to motherfucking eat dash.
man, I love them, man. They grew on me, bro. I didn't at first. I was like, man, I ain't. You know, they grew on me though, bro. They grew on me. I love how, but that's some stupid. You know, don't let your woman take no route for nothing, bro. You
Yeah,
don't do that, bro.
they're funny as hell, but he got to stop putting her in them positions, fam.
Real talk. Put her in a higher position because them women love her. I mean, if she come out with that hair, them lad, man, they gonna flock to her. They gonna spend all their money with shoes. I'm telling you, I see the way they love her. They love her. But he ain't putting her in the right position for real.
Right.
He got her on that cheerleader position. And you need to get off the cheerleader position and go on, put your pom pom down and put your tuxedo and your bearded woman suit on. Shit. Go in there with the manila folders and tell them what you want. Shit.
Now, for real, I mean, instead of just standing there looking, get you a brand. I mean,
Right.
hell, every time we see her, she in damn pajamas. Get you some sugar pajamas.
Man, for real, sure, bro. Like your name it's a brand itself, man. Come on,
Yes,
man.
yes.
Man, yeah, he playing with that. He institutionalized, bro. You can tell, like he hate it, but he love it. Like it's
I'm gonna
crazy.
tell you, it one thing Cyber said yesterday. You know, the nigga always pop out talking about some. Y'all gotta understand. I ain't know no better. And I've been locked up, man.
Man, you
At
gotta let
some
that
point,
go.
you gotta man up. You gotta sack up
Yeah,
and take accountability, bro.
that's why I learned becoming a man, bro. You don't hold all that past what they did and all, bro. You a man now. Oh, you gotta let that go.
Yeah, all the excuses gotta go out the window.
Hey, what they saying? Hey, preacher man, preacher son, what they say? Burden down, put them burden down.
You know what
For
I'm saying?
real, you gotta
Black
put them
boy,
burden. Go ahead, Hilda.
and the damn Brazy still, man. I wish Brazy would put the damn phone down and go do what he need to do, and just come back when it's time.
Man, Brazen, I told you, Brazen need to tap in with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Right.
saying, some people need certain mentor, bro. Like, man, you'll be on the plane with Bray, man, popping champagne, and you'll be proud. Like, man, I got this bro on the right track.
Yeah, for real, bro.
For real.
'Cause this nigga he just want a friend at the end of the day. Like, all that gangster shit aside, all
Yeah,
the attempts on it, like he want to be
yeah.
loved, bro. And that shit is sad.
Well, it ain't funny, but it is sad though. It is sad.
Yeah,
Niggas that really need a hug, bro. That'd be crazy part. Like that's the crazy part. And then like bro went through what he went through, and it's like when these people, individuals, be going through what they go through, you have to understand. They like, bro, like sometimes we can't understand the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandma and them didn't go pass away. She passed away, but not in no house fire. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just certain things. Like, dang, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta understand his
right.
situation. Like you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just like with Beezy, you know, I can't touch that topic because it's like, bro, he took them bullets in that hospital. When he got out, he was like, it's game time. You know, he had went through that light skin syndrome. You know what I'm saying? You had to show you were tough. You know,
Yeah,
And I hate to say it, they got to go through it. Dirk, same way. Light skin with them pretty eyes, them niggas want to try you. Cause Bun didn't come back. Them niggas at home putting pressure on you, and the fans putting pressure on you.
It's
Now
a
where he at?
it's a different scenario between them two.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, cause he really come. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yellow Beezy. Yeah, he had a sucker attack. I want him dead. But Dirk come from a different cloth, and Dirk wanted to be a real gangster boss. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I really believe that. I think Dirk, he wanted to be his old man, and he had the money to do it, call shots and move people around.
Yeah,
and I think it went to his head.
Yeah, cause what he was screaming, that's all in the South, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be the head, man. That's why I say, man, some of this stuff that people that died for and man got Rico, man, this shit was left in the hands to the babies, man. And look what they doing. That's crazy. Right. That was crazy. That's crazy work.
George Jones said, what happened to Yellow Beezy Mama? Yellow Beezy Mama basically, they saying she had food poisoning, had E. coli in her system. And that's where she succumbed from. But you know how the internet gonna play it. Everybody saying, oh, Yellow Beezy, he didn't put his mama up to get out of jail, He didn't sacrifice, but from what we know, she got sick. E. coli poisoning. Yeah. Miss Diane said, raise the damage on the inside. That's facts. That's facts. His grandma and grandpa gone. Them the people that was the anchor in his life.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Had that love and that real love support system.
Right.
Man, that's crazy, bro. You say E. coli. That's crazy.
Yeah, E. coli. Yep. Brazen went live yesterday and said, my barber posted 65 niggas. And my haircut went nowhere on there. Why do you care?
I ain't gonna lie. Look, I ain't gonna lie. We all done had that moment with that situation right there. It probably wasn't with no haircut, but we had that moment, bro. You know what I'm saying? It might have been when you was a kid, but I see what you saying though. That was funny.
Oh, why do you care? We don't know your barber. We know you, bro. You mad at your barber because your barber. See, this is the thing. Your barber done posted Young Blue. He done cut Young Blue hair and all these folk.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Finesse and Moneybag. My damn barber done blackballed me. Like, bro, damn your barber, man. Let's get it together, bro. You're 30 years old. And you walking around here with these red braids. That shit is not becoming of you braids.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta let it go.
It's got to be somebody that got some sense to speak life in the braids. I'm dead serious.
Well, he know he got a big head. He gonna have to go for that jack off Tekken cut. You know what I'm saying? With the
no,
he gonna have to go with the low cut fade, man. Something?
Yes, that's his cut. That's what he need.
Yeah,
but yeah, he going off the deep end, and maybe 45 days be what he need to get himself straight.
So Hilda, hold on. Before I say this, and I'm gonna let y'all cook. So, do you think them people already know these people, man? He'll throw it off and slow. We can play with his money. We can play with him. You know what I'm saying? What you think, Hilda? Do you think being like that make you vulnerable to the business?
Yeah, because everybody wants something, and not only do everybody want something, they politicking for other folk.
Yeah.
The people that's closer to you, they politicking for folk that ain't as close to you.
Right.
Like his mama came to him and like, you ain't get such and such number $300. Why is it a problem to you? If I'm taking care of you, you need to chill. Yeah. See, with people in his circle like Brazy got, he never had no money because they going to bleed him dry. Because they going to always need something. And they're not going to even attempt to go in and get it because they got the cash cow sitting right next to them.
Yeah.
And long as he giving out and giving out and giving out, they cool. When he run out, then that's when this side I come and people go to
Yeah,
whispering in the background. Oh, this nigga done fell off.
yeah, yeah. They treat you bad. They treat you bad when,
Bad. This
man. Hey, Hilda, they'll ride you till you dry. Soon as you go dry, man, just give me a cup of that. Man, you ran me dry. Man, they kick you. They kick you around and treat you. Yeah, they do you like that, man. Ride your back till you ain't nothing left. Then you ain't. You know what I'm saying? They'll do it.
this nigga could have made $5 million in a year span and then distributed it throughout his family.
Yeah.
And he ain't got nothing. And just like you said, they will kick you while you down.
Yeah, he supposed to came home with and put in a lot of work ethic. You got because it's a job, bro. This your 401k. This your life you playing with. It don't matter if you rapper or you feel like you're a street nigga, bro. This your life, bro. You ain't working in a warehouse. You ain't doing. You ain't building. You ain't no mechanic. You ain't doing nothing but trying to. So if that don't go right for you, bro, what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's bad for him. It's bad for him because he got them pulling on one end, and then you got the record company pulling on the other end. They gonna get theirs and then some. Y'all seen the contract that Finesse signed?
Yeah.
They got he getting a small portion. Jay Prince Jr. getting a portion. Well, Mob Tie's getting a portion, and then
Damn.
Jay Prince Enterprises getting a portion. So it's damn near
But
like they double dipping.
but look though, Finesse making it non obvious to what we talking about. Finesse actually working though. He dropping videos. He giving us the music. He giving us the music for real, and that's why Finesse holding up. And now he torn. Man, Finesse he working. He working.
Yeah, you working, but it's like you doing double the work for half the pay. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Because you ain't independent.
Yeah,
And if damn, man, if I only a dog.
you shooting videos out your pocket. You recording music out your pocket.
Dang.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everything is independent. Everything is all on. Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's why Dolph was who he was because he did represent the independent side of it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like everybody that I heard talk about Dolph, he pulling up with that money on and he got some gelato and shit. And hey. So Dolph always came probably, and that's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to be a rapper, I'm going to. I ain't trying to beg to get no deal, man. Let me pay this 10, 12,000 so I can get a song with you. You know what I'm saying? Just start working. You gotta work.
Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
Dolph was a different kind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dolph had a
He
sponsor. You
he
know
showed the
what I'm
way though. Yeah.
saying? Yeah, he showed the way, but you gotta have a sponsor.
Yeah, you do.
In order to do this independent shit, Dolph didn't put the Clippers down and just went and started
Yeah.
dropping music. He had to have a
Right.
sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga like Finesse ain't have a sponsor. Them niggas, you
Man,
know, that's why they signed their life away. And that's why niggas like Jay Prince
that's
and
crazy.
Jay Prince Jr. will always be millionaires because
Man,
you gonna always find somebody out the trenches with a
yeah.
ton of talent that just want to come out the trenches. They want to have uh, lights on for multiple months at a time. They want to
Hey,
have heat. You know what I'm saying? They want to
yeah,
eat.
hey, check this out, Hilda. Like in this
Hold
history,
on, let me
but
bring
go
this.
ahead,
Let me
go ahead, go
bring
ahead, go
this,
ahead.
man. And they will sacrifice themselves and think they're gonna make it up on the back end. But what they don't know is the back end. You'll never see it. And that's
Yeah.
what Finesse dealing with right now. He
Damn.
just get me out this situation, bro. I sign whatever you want me to sign, and I'll make it up on the back end.
Mm,
And it's crazy that his biggest song is called Back In,
Mm-hmm. He probably
damn.
ain't getting a dime off of it.
but you never get to it. Facts. Go ahead, man.
That back end, he supposed to got some good royalty off that one. I ain't gonna lie. He came home and did his thing with that one. But I was finna say it was
Not
man,
only that, Finesse was supposed to, if he had, because when you think about it, like you said, Dolph had a sponsor. Actually,
mm-hmm,
people like Jace Prince and them, if they was doing it right there, that's what they really supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be
man,
sponsors to front them the money,
right.
and they pay them back with interest, not get them signed up in lifetime. situations where they financially raping them.
Exactly.
They're taking it to a whole different level.
Yeah, they take it to a whole nother level, and that's why I was about to say about Dolph. When Key Glock dropped a yellow tape and Glock, when he dropped that water on water on water, he had that stuff graphical in New York City, Manhattan. I was like, man, that's amazing. Dolph doing it. He doing it. You feel me? That Dolph was doing big things, man. And that just he showed, he put it in our faces, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you ain't gotta go be under no other man. You can do it yourself. You just gotta spend some money. You got to work, nigga. You gotta work. That's just what we all gotta do.
Yeah, Glock came into a beautiful situation because he had somebody that was putting him on that actually loved him.
Real
Absolutely.
talk. Since
And
he was a
wanted
little
to
boy.
see generational wealth with him. Dolph wanted to. He treated him. He treated Glock them the exact same way. He did him like he would do himself. You see what I'm talking about? Like he made sure that they was
I'm
creating
finna
some
put these
type of
cookies in the oven.
wealth for themselves. Like they was getting money. Like he didn't want his artists signing a whole lot of major. But you know, I heard Glock say that Dolph said, he said in an interview, Dolph said, if they kill me, sign a deal.
And he signed with one of the biggest in the game. To where he could structure his stuff, you know. And you done learned underneath the sensei so long that you know what a bad deal look like.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think a lot of people forget because Daddy-O is so silent. Whatever it is that Dolph knew, Daddy-O knows too. Like they're two of the same.
Right. Absolutely. And they growed in the game together. I mean, it wasn't always peaches and cream. They took losses too, but they growed in the game. And when you got that type of information, that was the good thing about it. You know, Paper Route wasn't going to totally die because of Dolph leaving. You know, you still got Snoop Bands and Woo and Moochie and Fizzle and all these guys, Young Schoolie, everybody's still eating. You know, so yeah, they got the face, but
and you would think that Jay Prince, after all these years, I'm talking about senior especially, of being in the game, he knows the ins and outs of the industry. He's made so much money now in Ball Islands. You would think that he knows like the same thing that Youngdolph is doing, because you could still make money. Dolph was making money off his artists without taking it all. Why? Jay Princeton made a lot of money. Why, you know, hasn't he kind of switched that over to like teaching them kind of like, or being more of a sponsor? Like you said, look, I'm gonna front you this money, but I need you to give me 20% back after you give me 20% back. Hey, like any loan shark, you get my 20% back, my 25% back. Hey, you good.
Facts.
Yeah, man. It just he one of them gatekeepers that, like they took Diddy down. He one of them prime example, bro. You a CEO and you doing bad business. Like I ain't gonna say he doing bad business, but it's a lot. That was like a exposure to a lot of people in the game, probably the same way, doing bad business with people. You know what I'm saying? Getting over on their artists, and that's why, like, when we do see people that's got a record label, like even how Master P do it, I still salute Master P because he was one of the good guys that, man, I ain't never heard nothing bad on P. Come back, even Birdman had some slip ups, so he owed somebody some money. We ain't never heard that of P. So P did it, he was one of the biggest to do it too. So
I'm gonna tell you, ain't none of these niggas squeaky clean in it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I tell the story all the time. We opened up for and this is a long time ago. We opened up for C Murder Serve on I want to say Mac and Big Ed, if you remember who Big Ed is, in Birmingham. And them boys got to talking.
Yeah.
And them boys said, up front, we got a no limit piece, chain, $10,000, and I think a Camaro. And then they had the living quarters too.
I was gonna say, I think he bought him a house too, but when Mac went to jail, that house had to go back, so it wasn't paid for.
Right. Everybody stayed in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
But this came from Servon in the back room of a club called Smitty City.
So
Yeah.
I mean, but I
So would you
mean,
have considered you? Do you think Servon in his time was he one of the stronger
No,
rappers?
no. But
yeah,
he them boys was so hot at that time. Damn, everything they dropped at least went gold. But he had
Mm-hmm.
gold albums. But nah, he wasn't one of the stronger ones.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I know that Mia X, she's always been a strong rapper.
yeah,
I think at some point she kind of had issues, but
yeah. I mean, it's a hard.
I think she made some investments. I remember her saying a long time ago, like a few of them made investments in like the Louisiana, what's the name of it? Popeye's chicken place and
hmm
all of that.
hmm yeah,
Yeah,
and that's another thing. You might not be able to get all your income out of the game. Part of your earning potential is your image, the
yeah,
brand you generate for yourself. And like
yeah.
she before she got sick, she had the whole cooking show, and she was what she call it, whipping them pots.
Mm.
Man,
It's
yeah,
crazy sitting on like 500 million. Your brother been in a dungeon for so many years. Is it like, was that a swap out? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, especially when Brett didn't do it. But that's them old Napoleon laws.
Well, I'm telling y'all what when I did that show on Mac years ago. I'm telling you
I remember you showed it. That
what
that was
happened.
official.
What they was extorting Master P, and
Dang.
with McKinley with Mac, um, his his own family told me there was a in that area the bondsman, the DA, and I believe it was the sheriff or something. They were all related, and they wanted to extort Master P. They wanted him to pay a bondsman, I believed either 250 or 350, and he for Mac, and they said that he would be okay. And he, from my understanding, he got ready to pay it, and then he decided not to because he felt like that they would be it would be a consistent pattern of being extorted, and
Hmm,
they made that man do 20 years. Now this
that's
came
crazy.
from Mac's family.
right.
Mm.
And
Yeah, they doing dirty games.
you got to understand, in Louisiana, they consider C murder a trophy.
For real.
Right.
Because, yeah, they did. Because your name, bro, that name, you skin, man, no folk, man. Yeah, we got to make an
They
example out of him.
consider Mac a trophy because
Yeah,
remember
Mac
Mac
was
said
a
when they
trophy
came to
too.
question him, he
Yeah.
said the one of the officers was like, "Is this Master P?" And the other officer was like, "No, it's his artist." And the guy said, and the officer said, "Close enough.
Close enough.
Take him
Yes.
on down."
You.
Man, Pete, yeah, Pete, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, see, Murder did, yeah. He had that look to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, man, they coming, bro. I'm too real. I'm too real. You feel me? That's crazy. They coming like that too. That's crazy.
Louisiana.
But
Yeah,
what I
Top
didn't like
three.
what Master P said, he was like, I told them as if it was their fault. He had told them not to be doing shows around the Louisiana area. I could only imagine. He said he knew they was trying to get him caught up. And
yeah.
so he
Right.
kind of put it like it's their fault. But this is how they made their money. Like they had those houses and stuff. They had to pay their bills. Like they was taking care of their family. So if they was probably more so getting booked more around the Louisiana area.
Mm,
Thing is, them folks did not like the fact that No Limit, No Limit grossed like 250 million before 2000 even hit double zeros.
mm,
Um, the
that's
fact that
crazy.
they had these gutter dudes from New Orleans living in the same neighborhood with Jimmy Swagger was a problem.
Too much money. Too much.
And
You
they were
making
going
too.
to do everything in their power to try to bring them down. They got to them.
Man, when you got that type of money, you gotta go sit down with city council, man. You ain't on no. You just like, hey, man, we gotta clean it up. We gotta do it right. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
Mac is not going to do a
I
lawsuit because
know.
Mac. No, she asked me, was Mac going to do it? No, because Mac is still on paper. Mac is out on
Damn.
Yeah, he's on 10 years of paper. He's out on, what is it called? Not on bond, but
Probation.
Man,
probation.
for something that happened
So
30 years
they
ago.
did that so that he probably wouldn't, because if he filed a lawsuit, they're gonna find a reason to violate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Mac is one of the most humble dudes you gonna ever
Yeah,
meet.
he is a beautiful person. I'm telling you, like, I
Mm,
remember the first time I talked to him, I had no idea. Like, I had reached out to him. It was like it was just meant for me to do that interview, because then his mother had reached out to me, and she didn't even know I had reached out to him. And I was sitting at home one night, I got a phone call, and it was like from he said Mac from the penal facility. That dude was so humbled, it just did not make no sense. That dude, he was real calm, he was funny, like he was just really, he didn't want you to apologize. He was like, I think I was supposed to be here for a reason. I mean, he was just real, like wasn't angry, nothing.
mm-hmm.
Right.
I remember you played a clip of it. They that other boy from Louisiana that did that. They say for Boosie and stuff. He had that same type of spirit. He had that same type of spirit when he was on the phone.
Is that Marlo Mike?
Yeah, Marlo. Yeah,
How
that's
long do
Marlo.
he got in jail?
Oh,
Forever.
They gave him life?
Yeah.
dang,
How
that's
old
messed.
was he when they arrested him?
Uh maybe 16, 17.
Mm, he can get an appeal probably
So
later
he was
on.
still a minor. They normally don't give
Dang.
minors life like that.
Louisiana.
Well, you're right. That is Louisiana. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me find out. Boosie flipped the script and said, "Man, that boy crazy, man. That boy do anything. I don't know."
Boosie don't even address Marlo Mike, do he? Has he ever said anything about him?
No, he it's almost like he's sworn not to even mention his name.
Yeah, he
No,
don't even.
yeah.
He's
I
never
don't even
mentioned.
talking. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Boosie know he gotta pay for what he did.
He got to
And
walk real light.
yeah.
So
And he
Marlo
lucky.
Mike was with his hitman.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Michael Lawton always had that tattoo on his sternum where he said, "Hey Boosie, who's next?" and got a chopper underneath it. You know,
Dang.
man, that's as self-incriminating as you gonna get.
Cause they gonna take a picture of that as soon as
Mm-hmm.
you get booked.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. No, that why he know he. That why Boosie be walking around on eggshells. And then I heard, like he been going in them hospitals down there in Georgia, and he's sick for real. He got liver and kidney problem, and diabetes.
Yeah.
So it's good he building up their estate, leaving for them kids, man. He doing a beautiful thing for real.
He already had a
Yeah,
kidney moved, didn't he? That
damn,
had cancer on it.
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Then he
Yeah,
had
they,
all them complications after he had that
yeah,
accident.
yeah. Boosie really holding on. Look like I'm just glad he doing it. He doing it. He leaving back a good estate. So that's all I can say. That's how you supposed to do it, man. Shit, he know he probably dying off, but hey, man,
Shit,
that's that
Boosie.
karma. It always be like that. Hey, Hilda, when you done did dirt, man, it'll come bite you in a way, man. You just can't rub it off.
Yeah. And
Man,
like I said on my show I think last week, and he beat them charges. And he got time served. He ain't beat him. He got time served.
You
Man,
guys, you
don't
got
come out here.
probation.
Don't come out here on no wild shit.
Mm-hmm.
Before you went to court and you all in church, you getting your kids baptized. You taking
Mm-hmm.
your partners to church. We need to
He
see that.
dropped two. Hey, he dropped two videos too. Hilda Judgment Day and I hate y'all or something like that. I said, oh yeah, he dropped that I hate y'all before he got sentenced. I said he was going crazy.
But
He didn't know
what I'm
what they was gonna
saying
do.
is he was sticking in the same vein of trying to do something positive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come out
Mm-hmm.
and talk about something. Hey man, we out. Get your tickets. It's about to go down.
Yeah, don't be all jazzy, man. Be humble, man. Your life was just in that four hand. But
Yeah.
they done passed them laws and Boosie been clean. They give you probation. Long as they ain't got no switch on it and modified. Yeah, you get Trump been passing them laws, but that's crazy though. He lucky he got away with that though. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to have nothing on him, and
Hell no.
you know, it's wild. It's wild the fact that you and Boosie got to be man either 41 or 42 somewhere in there, and niggas just don't want to grow up.
Damn.
They just refuse to grow up, man. So
Dang. It just you just can't help it. It just always gonna be in you. No matter how much money you get, no matter if you done left the hood, left the street, left, it just always gonna be in you. You know
you
what
got to
I'm saying?
set that image.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
set that image. You know, and he know it's all about the image. That's why when before he went to court to get sentenced, he was always at them Hawks games, and he on the court dancing like a goofy. You know,
Yeah.
trying to make him. Hey man, this is a lovable guy. You know, he's a
Yeah.
fun loving guy. He's not a
Yeah.
terrorist like y'all claiming to be. He know what
Right.
he's doing.
That's just like Pooh, man. Pooh didn't have no messed up record. Pooh was able to choke Drakes and stuff, but he had to go catch a charge and make it seem like, man, you know. I was just saying.
Yeah, it's
That
gonna be interesting to see how his situation turn out. But all of this stuff about him robbing Gucci Mane or his people robbing Gucci Mane is crazy. I can't wrap my head around that. You know. And then he ain't said nothing about it. Gucci ain't said nothing about it. Pooh Shiesty ain't said nothing about it. Everybody um in the outer circle.
Has he signed with Yo Gotti and them? I ain't really been following that a lot.
nah,
So this is what happened over the last few days. Evidently, Shiesty met with Gucci Mane and they had a heated altercation. And Gucci had his people there, Shiesty had his people there. And rumor is that Gucci let Shiesty out of his deal. Shiesty left the room or left the situation where they was at. And his people ended up getting at Gucci people and ended up robbing Gucci of a watch and his wedding ring.
I heard about that. I didn't know if that was true. Man, I'm glad you brought that to the light, Hilda. Damn, so that was on Pooh hands?
That's what they're saying.
Man, that's crazy.
And the people that are saying it is the self-proclaimed West Coast landlord, the big guy with the long dreads, and Hernandez Govan. They broke the news, so it's like, man, I don't know about
It's
all
crazy. It's crazy. But and then like I said on site yesterday, and then it's crazy because Govan did post a video with the clip with Pooh, you know what I'm saying? Big Scar was, is, Pooh cousin. So it's like when he passed away, it was some altercation when it came to that, bring me my chain back, and it was all kinds of crazy stuff. But man, I just know how Pooh is, man. Pooh, nah, he don't like that shit. You feel me? That would hit cousin, them boys, they would make some shake. You know what I'm saying? So that would hit like hit roll dog. So it was like, dang. Yeah. So I know he
Yeah.
still got some feelings about that.
But I don't believe.
It ain't nothing too much.
That it was that animated, you know.
Yeah, nah, it ain't that. Yo, that sound too animated. That's too
Yeah,
LDO. That's too
yeah, like Putin walked out the room, jumped in his
LDO.
car, pulled off. Then all of a sudden,
Man,
started attacking these folks. You know,
hey, man, look, he came home talking that noise though. When he was like, man, ain't no more Mufasa. Hey, I'm going to Johnny. I was like, dang, that boy, you know what I mean? He had enough of it. He can't, but man, I don't know what Pooh gonna do, man. Shit. It's just speculation. Ever since he did that song with Glorilla, everybody just started making that speculation. That's what I see. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean,
And to got it, to them folks really stamp it. You know when they stamp it. We gonna all know when they stamp it. It ain't been stamped. It might be on the table, Hilda, but it ain't
yeah,
stamped.
yeah. I mean, he's shooting a shot right now. All
Yeah.
of the sharing Pooh music and that's shooting your shot. Far as it being, man, just know when he do ever sign the CMG, there'll be a big rollout. They'll meet together in a big boardroom or something, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they just waiting on him to get out the halfway house. And see, that's another thing. How the hell is Pooh Shiesty and his people meeting with Gucci Man in California and that man supposed to be in the halfway house? Said the Nash and quit. Y'all got some explaining to do, man.
So he in the halfway house Hilda and just got to finish up that little time. That's yeah. See that and that was smart too. He came home, made a bag, went on, sat on down. You know what I'm saying? Go out there, go to work, and be back at 8:00 type shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Do something.
Hey Hilda, that nigga halfway house probably look like, man. I seen Big Meech halfway house. That was a mansion, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I can believe it.
Oh, Big Me. Hey, that nigga ain't talked since he been out. He just been gritty.
Who is Crow?
Hey.
Who is? They said we're gonna have CROO shit y'all evil channel down soon, yo. Up on here, yo, and we be checking y'all offline to know that.
Man, ain't nobody
get that man up out of here. Hey, moderator, get that man up out of here. Yeah, man.
Moderators, this a damn fool up in here.
Yeah, that's you don't even know how to write. Hell, if I was a notarizer, I wouldn't even sign it or stamp it. Damn.
Why they want to come up in here? Oh Lord Jesus.
You know how they admit to you. Hey, you letting her rock out. You know what I mean? Hey, you got Hilda in here. You got me over here commentating with y'all. It's been good. It's been a good live for real. Hilda, I miss y'all live. I probably sleep. I'm telling you, because I would have tuned in. I'd be out, man. You had to pop out late, didn't you?
We're gonna have crew shut y'all evil channel down soon.
hey, Hilda ain't even know that. Hey, that was funny. No real talk though. Real talk with Tamara, man.
Hey, kicking it with Keela. So I guess he talking about the crew. He talking about the crew. The crew.
Hey, Miss T.
Dolph be talk about. Just for Dolph say the crew.
All right, but hold on.
Go ahead. Y'all finish it out.
Let's see.
Miss T, I was finna say while I'm up here, Miss T, I hate to break. Listen, when you had that, I was gonna want to make Miss T live loud real quick. When you had that lady on your Real Talk with Tamara show, man, that one was funny. I love that one when she was on there. You know, she was talking about the city, Miss T. That older lady, I forgot who it was, but yeah, she was funny. She was funny. She was a sweet lady though. I said that was a good one. That was a good one. That's all I wanted to say. That was some stuff I really told you in the background.
I'm trying to think of how long ago was that?
That was like a few weeks ago. You had posted a clip and you was sitting at the table and she was sitting across. She was talking about the city. And
Janice full of love.
Janet, Miss Janet. Yeah, her. That was funny. I said that was
Janice was funny.
Yeah. That's type of music.
What was you saying?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna send this to you just for your records.
Okay.
Because when you read it, Morgan is retarded as hell to start off with, but when you read it, that's a threat.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, to say we be checking y'all offline to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. That's some gang spelling.
I promise you, if you check me, I'm gonna check your ass off the list. I promise you.
I know that's right.
And then he put y'all in it. Don't even know. That's the boy, you retarded.
Yeah, we keeps it real. We gonna have crew shut y'all evil channel down soon.
Cool.
Yo, up on here. Yo, and we be checking y'all offline to know that.
Weird ass.
Yeah, some weird. It's got too much time on their hand.
Yeah, for real. Nah, they ain't got enough time on their hand. Spelling like that. Your ass need to be on. Don't worry about us. Get your funny package.
Man, that man can't do no type of bail work. Man, T say write a paragraph. He don't even know how to write a paragraph. Crazy.
See, they always come there. We've been tripping for the last.
If we was on
for the
Cyber Chat,
last hour. So what was so bad about what we've been talking about?
Man, listen. I ain't been talking about nothing bad.
It's weird because people say I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Go it up.
Hey man, you from such and such. This Dallas business. Hey man, you from such and such. This Cali business.
Nigga, this American business, nigga. How about that?
America's business.
Y'all from the heart of Memphis. And folks don't even want y'all to talk about Memphis business. That's crazy.
And we ain't even saying nothing out the way neither. We know what to say, not to say.
Folks can talk about this. That's what I say.
They just man, they
about whatever they want to talk about. I was just saying a few minutes ago that I'm looking at some cases down in Alabama. I mean, just because I ain't from Alabama don't mean I can't speak on it.
Hey man, don't speak on Alabama business. They got it. None of our hogs, none of our cows, none of our farms. Because you know, folks down here chickens and hogs and cows.
Them folks say they got.
I told you that the other day. I said I've been looking at some cases down there in Alabama that I'm gonna get ready to start doing videos on.
Yeah, Bama always been on them
That's
out.
true.
Bama been on them out because of that college football and Birmingham. When it comes to man,
that's just a cop out though. You know what I can't understand is how, you know, when people sit up and say you can't talk about here or there because you're not from there. It ain't like they keeping up a united front. Hell, some of these folks talk about the people in their city worse than anything.
Yeah.
Hell, they be trying to beef with the people in their city and kill them too.
Sure do.
So they ain't got no love for their own damn city. And get mad because they being called out.
Tell them, Miss T. You ain't said nothing wrong. They just trolling. Man, I'm enjoying the show.
Whoever it is, they didn't get past pre-K. Hell, my grandbaby can spell better than this.
Man, they the hell the man Hilda was finna drop something. Man, I didn't interrupt the Hilda talking about me, Janet, and this nigga coming in. We didn't stop the show. Old Gordon. Yeah, man. Good morning,
what
Holiday.
You need to know, Gordon Wilkes, is if anybody come to my door again, it's already documented. They leaving in a meat wagon. Cause bitch, man, I'm popping through the door.
Hey,
I see you on the other side of that door.
Miss T, I remember I told Sight, I said, man, I couldn't even work for Amazon. I would be scared to drop a package off at Miss T. Miss T gonna put a hole in you. The Amazon driver gonna catch hell.
I'm telling you, Amazon driver better drop my stuff off and go on.
And you know, sometimes they'll pull up in a regular car.
I noticed that now they be in vans and stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a man just killed an Amazon driver because of that. He thought that it was a guy that had kidnapped his daughter.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was reading that and killed the man.
I seen a few of them do that. That's crazy.
I just hope that they don't mess with me because, you know, man, I would really hate for one of my chickens or one of my pigs or one of my cows to get hurt, you know, while people checking for us offline. You know, it ain't nothing down here but chickens and hogs and cattle. And we ain't on nothing. We friendly. And if you did check for us offline, you would absolutely have your way because we don't got nothing to defend ourselves. So please stand down because I'm scared.
Weirdo.
I'm scared. And I don't have nothing to defend myself. Nothing. I can't do nothing but call the police. No, real talk though.
Man, we come up, we come, we
Got
come.
cameras everywhere, and if you step a toe on my property and you ain't on good terms, going to the upper room. Your scarf gonna make it to the hospital before you do. Trust and believe.
For real, for the country, them country boy, hey, they ain't gonna play if they know anything about that map. But yeah, man, they just talking, man. Shoot,
Yeah, for real.
They just mad. They can't sit up at the round table without it being a wild goose chase, man. Man, you know, people want you to believe they want you to believe. You don't believe it, then no. Like me and T always say, we entitled our own opinion, but me and T ain't gonna let you get up here and say nothing too wild, crazy either. So it's just a man. If you don't like it, keep pushing. Yeah, stay on your channel.
Yeah,
three cricket, cause it ain't number 3 crickets over there.
Yeah, going to MJF was.
It ain't number. Look, it don't be number 3 crickets and 2 cricket, man. Nobody worry about that, man.
I mean, I don't know who Gordon Wilkes is, so I don't know what the hell they got going on. But hey, man.
Somebody gonna lie, he gonna have 0 people in that junk. Shoot.
I don't know who Gordon Wilkes is. You're not welcome over here. Go on here, Squad TV. So just know that. Gordon.
Man, that's a good Saturday, man. Shoot, man. Good weekend. Cold.
But you notice they popped out. They got mad when we started talking about what did we start talking about? Pooh Shiesty not and signing, or it was alleged and all of that. You notice when they start, because I'm sure they didn't just come into the chat.
But I man, listen.
Man, I'm from man.
The man ain't signing nobody. That shit the Quetna will put popping. Man. You're not gonna tell me that some niggas didn't. First of all, the man just said he was in a halfway house when all of this being the Don stuff came out. When post that he got rearrested. Now all of a sudden he out in California negotiating with Gucci Mane and they have a Pier 6 brawl, and Gucci Mane get his watch and his wedding ring stolen. That's cap. That's cap. And a person that I really put credibility behind as far as bringing you know what I'm saying, content. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that from you. And then you got Quet. Quet, why are you so involved in these folk business, man? Like, for real. Why are you so involved in these folk business, man? Every time something, it's like you got a rap beef with Gucci Mane.
Man, he revealing his hand every time.
Yeah. And for the suckers, we ain't the only ones saying it. Everybody's saying it. Why are you speaking on the interest of Yo Gotti? That shit is weird. You know it, right?
Yeah.
You don't know Gotti, right? Okay.
Man, that's that obsession, man. That's that obsession. You know. Yeah. And he's showing it. I mean, I thought he was gonna carry himself different than that, man. Especially coming out for a big case like that. You know, he making himself too accessible on the internet type stuff. Like all doing interviews, going live. Hell, he a blogger now.
Nah, he definitely a blogger.
That's crazy. Man, man, quit on that, John.
But when it comes to this particular subject, he always got intel.
I see what you said. He in the corner, you know what I'm saying, prepping him up, man. You know what I'm saying? He in that. Hey, that's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you something. It's given days go by, and I wonder why can't get out of bed at all. The teardrops on my window, and I can't stand it all. It's giving Stan vibes, man.
They giving that Def. hey, Hilda, they giving that Def Jam Vidal D-Mall vibes.
every time something remotely got to do something with Yo Gotti or Gucci
Yeah.
Mane, can't leave Gucci Mane out because that man got a vendetta against Gucci Mane. Gucci
That's what I'm
Mane.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's the reason I
Mhm.
said that. Like bro. That was like I know it was a game, but at the same time, it showed me like, damn, bro. Like I thought you weren't on that side the whole time. You on that side. You know what I'm saying? Like it was that type of situation. Like, boy, you looking like man. He looked like he one of them though. That man, he was guilty though. He said it though, man. He said I signed for that 10. Ain't nobody finna sign for nothing. You ain't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
But
crazy.
everybody and their mama see it. Like, bro, stop talking about this man affairs. It's crazy.
No, that is crazy though. That's real crazy. Like I'm talking about he going in too. I'm talking about I'm talking about hey, he know how to work that. I'm just saying he know how to work it. That's all I'm
Hey, LaFleur. Hey, LaFleur. You mad cause Gucci, you mad cause Gotti was with your baby mama. LaFleur.
yeah. Yeah, he got something on his heart, man.
Yeah, you said that it's on his heart, fam.
It's on his heart, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He got it, and it's like he gotta defend
Boy, that's crazy. Y'all, we keeps it. Ooh, the more I look at this, I can read it better. Shit like hieroglyphics.
it.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
quit.
Anyway,
Quit po be talking about his business, how his box truck flourishing, and you know what I'm
ain't no
saying.
ain't no box truck, man. Ain't no box truck, man.
That was just to make it look good in court.
Yeah, for real. Hey man, I'm doing something constructive in life. No, it's all
Hey,
interviews, huh? Interviews
yeah,
and Instagrams and Trap Lord Ross.
yeah.
You gotta love it.
I know he probably. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Probably ran up a whole bag off this shit.
But hey, I will say this. I will say this, and this is in all seriousness. Quet made a post the other day, and he said that his son was not doing too good. So I will say prayers up to young Nick, and hopefully Nick gets well, and
That's real.
because he had a pretty rough episode, and he had to
Yeah.
be hospitalized. So prayers up for Quet's son. Never want to see nobody have to go through and endure,
Right,
hospital or medical pain. So
right.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Especially he said he's nonverbal and stuff.
right.
Yeah. He can't even express or tell where he's hurting at
Right,
Hmm.
and
right.
all of that. That really is sad.
Yeah, it take a whole other different level of patience to deal with something like that.
Yeah.
Nah, for real,
Yeah,
man. Man, salute to autism awareness, man, for real, because it's around. It's around. And yeah,
absolutely.
these vaccines, because it showed when y'all was getting shots, y'all was getting like 5, 6 shots. These kids, we got 6 shots. These kids now they getting like 40, 50 of them,
Yeah,
and putting all kind of aluminum and metals in them. Man, that stuff ain't good.
especially since 2020 hit. These folks getting tetanus shots and
Hmm.
this shot and that shot and Moderna and all this old stuff. Yeah,
And then one, and I'm telling you, man, it's
only time gonna tell how it's gonna affect these kids. And we're gonna start talking about that. But
uh
yeah,
yeah, man. That's real though, man. Shout out to Quick, man, Precious Quick son and autism awareness, man, for real. And Miss T, you got a big platform, and I feel like that's great to even put that out there right there, about autism awareness, cause it's
Yeah.
going on. It's going on.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
yeah, man.
He's a smart little boy though to be he knows that he wants love and stuff. You know what I mean? Like how he always want affection from his dad.
Right.
So, he's got sense enough to know that loving, kissing and loving makes him feel good. You see what I mean?
Yeah, like a compliment.
Exactly. And this is, I'm gonna tell you, that is a blessing. That is a blessing because you have some of these kids that's fully healthy. They get up to that size. Well, they don't want nothing to do with you. They don't want nothing to do. And I'd be good if I get a hug.
For real. Yeah.
Like my kids talks about me because I be wanting to kiss on them and stuff. They don't
Yeah,
want me
man.
like talking about. We be standing in the line in the store. I be wanting to kiss sometimes. They don't want to do.
Yeah.
Also, you
Yeah.
did wrong for that though.
You talking about the babies, Miss T? The babies.
My
No,
grown girls.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you say your grown girl. Oh, Big T.
they all in them dealers in line, and she want to kiss.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
real
Kim.
affectionate. I am
Yeah.
so affectionate. I be wanting some
No,
sugar.
hey, what it was, baby girl, cashed out on some heel, got me a T some Chanel, all kinds of. I
My
was
baby
like,
girl, her
man.
jaws are still so soft and
Yeah,
kissable. I be wanting some sugar so bad.
damn. It's like we think of the opposite, man. Love them while they baby, while we can, cause when they get grown, we ain't gonna be, what I'm saying? We
But
give
they
you a dap
always
some,
did me wrong because as they
but yeah,
started getting older, they would
yeah,
make me because I be wanting to kiss and kiss, 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 kiss. Like I be wanting 100 kisses, and so
yeah.
on the jaw, and so they would start making me pay them. Mama, give us a quarter for a kiss, or she would say, "You can get 30 kisses. You can get 30 kisses for $2, and you got to get them all at one time. You can't save none for later."
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Kiss on your jaws and pull on your ear when they mad and shit.
Yeah, man. Now,
That's all right.
them kids get up some side, boy. I tell you, me and my boy, we talk about it all the time. We used to have moving. We still have movie nights from time to time. But yeah, he don't be wanting, man. He and now FaceTiming with his little girlfriend, and yeah, it's just wow. These folk would not hang up from each other.
Go to
They
sleep on the
would,
phone.
yeah, they'll put the phone on the nightstand and go to sleep. I'm like, well, this is the weirdest shit ever.
That's that puppy love right
Yeah,
there.
that's the puppy love. You know, we used to be like, okay, I'm not gonna hang up until you hang up. Well, hang up. No, you hang up.
I
Hang
went, I didn't went
up.
through that, and you call that house at late night. Oh, mom finna go. Oh, she got the
Yeah.
phone in her room. She got a phone in her room. She gonna answer.
Yeah, when we
Mm-hmm.
wanted to talk late night, we would go turn the ringers off
Yeah,
in every room. I had that light up phone, so I knew it was for me because my phone would light up. I would make sure my mama phone was turned off in her room. It was turned off in the front and all of that because
yeah.
you're supposed to be asleep. My phone light up. I know it's for me.
Hey, man, T, my mom, they called late 12, 10, 11 o'clock, called me. And, man, mama cussing me out so bad. Man, T, I lost a lot of girlfriends through that puppy
Man, we used to have this girl.
love.
We used to have this girl, and we all knew that her grandma would cuss us out. And it was so bad. I had some homeboy. We'd all get on three way, and we'll
Yeah.
call over there and we wouldn't say nothing crazy at first.
Right.
We'd be on three way, and one of my partners would say, "Hey, can I speak to such and such?" And she would go to snapping, and they would just go to cracking on her, and we'd all be laughing in the background. We were some rotten kids. She'd be like, "You get your mother," no.
Yeah. Man, these kids ain't gonna know nothing about that, the phone prank. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just to have a house phone in it was a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Yeah, for real.
man.
They don't know how it is to be getting a superb Mac on and have your mom, boy, if you don't get off this phone and take this trash out.
Hey, hey, Hilda. Hey, I remember when zip code. I mean, yeah, not zip code, but like your area code when you called, that wasn't even around until like early 2000. Like you just dialed the number without like the area code. But yeah, it was like that too. That's crazy, man. Time flies. Time flies.
They better enjoy you wanting to love on them. I miss my mama. They'll miss it. Trust me. Facts. Facts.
For real.
Facts.
Man, man, big block desktop Dell computers trying to connect. Yeah, man, they ain't gonna know nothing about that, man. Here, they ain't gonna know nothing about trying to burn music from live wire to CDs, man. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying?
thank God they won't. Lord have mercy.
hey, Hitter,
Mhm.
it took me about a year to figure out how to convert it to MP3 file, but I got it though.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
That's
You
crazy.
go. Hey, that's one thing about it.
Yeah,
Kicking it
yeah,
with
yeah.
te- tequila. I guess. Man, miss your mama, man.
Nah, for
My
real.
mom been gone for shoot 12 years. Sheesh. Don't
Wow.
even seem like
It
it's been
seems
that
like
long.
12 days, don't it?
Yep. Yep. And I swear, when I left the hospital, I do not know how I got home. I do not.
Did she
I
know that
mean,
she was transitioning? Did she know it?
nah, it was her birthday. Yeah. So we were making plans to take her to dinner and, what I'm saying, do what we do. And I had just got off the phone with my sister. And I say about an hour later, I got a call back. And she's like, hey, meet me at UAB West. They calling us to the hospital. And so I left work, went over there, and they put us in a room. I should have known something then. They put us in like this um, chapel room, and the guy said, "Hey, your mom was at dialysis, and she had an episode, and we brought her in, and we worked on her for. We were supposed to work on her for 10 minutes, but we worked on her for 35, and she did not come back." And I'm just like, yeah,
Wow. It
dumbfounded.
makes me think when stuff
Man,
like that happen, I think they've been undid something.
man.
Yeah. Well, they did. I mean, we got a settlement. It wasn't nothing that could ever replace my mother, but man, and then to think about it was her birthday, you know?
Man.
And so, they took us to her and um I walked over, I kissed on her forehead and I just was like, damn. And then the people at the nurses station um, called me over there, and I swear to God, we hadn't been in that room 5 minutes, and them folks was asking about organs.
Mm.
Oh man.
I
That's
blew on
crazy.
their ass like I've never blown before.
Yeah, I can't stand
Wow. How inconsiderate. You trying to process what just happened here.
Yes,
you here
yes.
talk. That's
Trying to
crazy.
keep my sister and my older brothers together, And when I finally left, I know I pulled out. And boy, I let out a cry that like I had never let out before. And that's why I say God was with me because I don't know what happened between then and the time that I pulled up to grab my son, pick my son up. I was a zombie for about a week. No cap. But it's crazy how things work because during that week I had a dream. And I hate to, just sound like I'm rambling, but I had a dream. And in that dream, I went to the hospital to see my mom, and I got off the elevator, and I'm looking for the room, and it was ultra bright on that floor. And I'm looking for the room, and it's the weirdest dream I've ever had. Um, my mom said, hey, son. I turned around, and it was my mom, and she was on that same gurney that she was on when I saw her at the hospital previously. And she said, son, I'm okay. I'm fine. You can go back home. I'm talking about the light was just blaring through the windows. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said, "You sure, Ma?" She was like, "Yes, son. I'm fine. You can go back home." She said, "Tell baby." I said, "Hey." I said, "Yes, ma'am." And I got back on the elevator and woke up. I swear to God, I never forget that dream. I'll never forget that dream. But that's what brought me back because I was a zombie. That took that shit hard. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
but,
wow.
yeah. You'll never get used to the loss of your mom. So
Mhm.
that was a long explanation, but I appreciate you letting me vent.
No, that's okay.
Yeah,
Y'all done heard me holler and cry on here many a times.
Man.
But
absolutely.
fortunately for me, I still got my mother, which is a blessing. I look at my mom and as I see every day as they start to age, and my mama always say, especially when she gloating over my great grandbaby, she go, I mean over my grandbaby, she go, I'm so glad to see my she said I gloat over her because I'm so glad to see I'm here to see my great grandbaby. She said, because I done made it. I'm almost to the end of my life. I always say, don't say that. She said, I'm closer to the end. You don't ever want to hear nothing like that.
Right. Man.
Yeah, you're right, Benson, because we're spiritual beings and we're in the image of God. And that's why a lot of times we go, oh, I had a deja vu. No, we're spiritual beings and we're in the image of God. And I do believe that we're able to, we can tap into this, what we would call the supernatural sometimes. God allows us to see it.
Absolutely.
Um, he says about it in the Bible, old man dream dreams and all of that. And I mean, we are in the image of God. So like when
Mhm.
I have dreams and we have dreams and then it comes to pass, sometimes it blows our mind, but I think we should expect it because we are in the image of God.
Right. That's the natural part of us. We'll talk a big spiritual game, and when it happens, we 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 trip out like this ain't supposed to happen. But this is what you call
Right.
around. You know.
Right. Yeah, that just how
God is
the
a just God. God is a just God. And because he's a just God, all must die. Like our parents and grandparents and stuff, people that we love, they've taken a journey that we're gonna take one day too. They
right.
just having to take it before us. It don't make it any less painful. But
Right.
that same journey, because when I was looking at my dad and my grandmother, when you're looking at the people that you love, it's really so surreal because you go, dog, like I just can't believe that they've actually taken their walk over on, like they're laying here and they are dead. Like
Right.
it's unbelievable.
It is. It's,
My daughter said that the night that my grandmother passed away, because they told us, she kept trying to pass, and my mom was like, every time she stopped breathing, resuscitate her. And so the doctor finally pulled my mom to the side and was like, when we brought your mother back this last time, we broke her what is it called? Her ribs. You don't want to keep putting her through that. She's trying to go.
Right.
And so my mother she had to make that hard decision. My mama still, it's been 15 years and my mother still cry about that because she was like, she was trying to cling to life. I should not have let those doctors talk me into that. But she was flatlining, you know. I mean, we were sitting there. It would start going off and it had started getting more and more frequent. And my mom would be like, bring her back. Bring her, do CPR, bring her back. But she couldn't, she wasn't gonna be able to live like that.
Right. Yeah. And it's crazy as it is to say, it's called, you being selfish to a certain extent. because you don't want to see them people cross over, but everybody got their time. Everybody got their time. And, you know, um, there was a conversation about Yellow Beezy. About a lot of folks said it, well, his mom didn't want to see. She got sick. She didn't have no choice in the matter. She got sick. But I'm pretty sure that she wouldn't want to have to see him go through what he is about to go through. But at the same time, I know it's painful for him. But I mean, it's never gonna be easy. But I would much rather have my son lower me into the ground than me having to lower him into the ground. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's the normal course of life. And so many of us have had to bury our kids. I can't even fathom what that even. And I start freaking out thinking about it.
Yeah. When you have to bury a child, oh my God. Lord
That's
have
not the normal course of life, T. It's just not.
No, it's not. I mean, people go all the time. Well, you know, God want no people. You can't wrap your mind around it, your psyche around it. Like, because I think about more so. That's why I got so much insurance on myself for my children. Because when
Mhm.
I want to be the one to go first. You see what I mean? Like that's how most parents think. My kids are supposed to bury me
Right.
after you know I I mean, I'm not ready to die right now. I don't want to die
Mhm.
right now because I love my grandbaby. I love my kids. I want to take care of my mother. She's getting older. Um, I still got other things that I want to do.
Right.
So I want to make my mother's life as comfortable and make her as happy as I can make her. That's why I work
Absolutely.
so hard, especially in her older years. She ready to travel. I'm putting myself in a position when I finish school. Me and my mama and we gonna travel.
There
That's
you
what
go.
we gonna do. Cause I want her to see the world. Cause she's always been so safe.
Right.
We gonna
Right.
jump in that car and we gonna start traveling. That's the least that
Man.
I can do for a selfless. My mother is the most selfless, non-judgmental woman that I've ever met. She's always, I don't know how she does it, put other people first. I mean, I'm a good person, but I'm not selfless like that.
Man. Lee said I kissed my mom when she was in a casket. All of those warm kisses I gave her, I still remember that cold one. Man, man, that cold one, when it's cold, man, because I never forget that one that I gave her. Her
Ace said it
skin,
dropped him off. Ace, they must been and got a hold to it and knock you down because I don't know how you got knocked down.
yeah. If you got a link, I
Come
know you
back
got a
up.
link. Yeah, you come back
They can
up,
come back
man.
up.
That last kiss I gave my mom, it was cold, but it was, you could tell she was fighting because she had some sweat on her brow. And that just, you know, yeah. Lisa, I also buried a child as well. Y'all speaking in a lot of points. Yeah. Prayers and condolences to you.
Yeah, I know it's got to
Yeah.
be a hard thing. I don't care. People can be so insensitive when they say, well, such and such had 9, 10, 11 kids. One of them get killed or something like that. She still, no, each kids are individuals. You love your children. If you a healthy mind person, I don't care if you got 15. If one of them gone, you're going to grieve
Yeah. That's the dumbest shit ever. Spoken from somebody without kids.
more than likely
Mm-hmm.
because each child is different. Each
Right.
you have to people go, well, I love my kids the same. Yeah, you love them the same, but you have to treat them differently because they have different personalities.
Right. And and in that same vein, you go to thinking about um, Black Youngster's mom or Lashina Weekly, FBG Duck's mom.
Yeah.
These folks done lost multiple kids.
Black
She,
Youngster's mother has lost three boys.
mm-hmm,
Three. Lord have mercy. That's, you know,
unfathomable.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when folks say, when no, I couldn't, even if if with Tamani, even with any of them, even with Tadarius, I don't know what happened with that situation. They said it was one thing, and you hear the internet say another thing. Whatever it was that happened, I hate that. I still hate it. Nobody wants to, lose their children, even whether
Mhm.
it was their fault or not their fault.
Absolutely. You don't have nothing to do with the choices they make. You brought them into the world, and that love is unconditional. Wow.
And so I know it's got to be. I think one of the reasons too, because I've seen like when I was doing those shows on missing persons, I had this. I was doing this show, this case of Phoenix Colden. Her mother. I saw that lady. She would travel. Her and her husband was traveling from St. Louis up to Memphis to be able to talk about their daughter going missing. I saw each and every time that lady that had beautiful gray hair. Each and every time she would come, it seemed like every 6 months her hair would get thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner. There's got to be a hurtful thing to want to hold hope that your child is alive. And then as years go on, Phoenix has been gone since 2014. And her mother still speaks about her. Well, she's been missing, I'll say that. Her mother still speaks about her in the present form. When Phoenix comes home, um, you know, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And she went missing in 2014, I do believe.
Mm.
So, um, and it's good to keep hope alive. You know what I mean? Because it is. But I saw she's had strokes. She's had a heart attack. Um, to me, I think that can be almost even worse.
Yeah,
Not
you're right.
knowing.
Right. Yeah. That's just like I told you about my friend in Mississippi, man. Her boy was gone for years. And she searched and searched and searched and till she finally found him.
Was he
You know.
alive?
No, he was no, he was not alive.
What happened to him?
Um somebody unalived him and left him underneath the house. Remember we talked about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but she had been looking for him since like 2008.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Look at who's back.
So
Cypress be on all the marathons. How long y'all stay on last night here? Because I fell asleep on you.
we went close to 4 hours. We was about 3 hours and something.
And y'all did a marathon last night too. Cypress be on all the marathon.
Mhm.
Yeah, I catch them all. I ain't missing nothing.
Oh my goodness.
I barely, if I miss something because it just, I was in out of pocket, but I make sure I don't miss nothing.
Yeah, we had a good show last night. I ain't even gonna hold you. That was a good one. Yeah. And prayers up for Trey Slime, man. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, he won't have his quality of life won't be too diminished.
What's
You
the
know what I'm
update
saying?
on that?
Huh?
What's the update on him?
It ain't no update because there ain't nobody
No,
talking.
he's still amongst the living. That's one thing we can say.
Yeah, they ain't talking. Ain't nobody talking.
Hmm.
And
But the family TV, they did do a so when Blackwood News went live over there on now over on Macmillan, that was Trace Line.
So the person that was hit was because of Trace Slimes.
No, Trace Line was hit over on Macmillan.
So
mm-hmm,
oh, so when he was out there that night, that was Trace Slime.
Yeah,
But
mm-hmm.
he thought the guy was dead.
right.
One of them guys did die, I believe. A
One of them
couple of
did
them guys.
die.
Yeah,
Yeah. So they been very quiet about that situation.
yeah. We reacted to it last night. Family TV did a video, so we kind of reacted to what they were saying.
Mm-hmm. A
Yep.
lot of times they're pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the only reason why we reacted to it because
Mm-hmm.
we've been knowing about Trace Line situation for a good shit 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
want to
His
speak on it,
friends don't even talk about it. They'll post
Yeah.
his pictures sometimes,
Hmm.
but that's it.
Yeah.
Mhm. And that's most likely for good reason. I'll say that.
Because Brick
Hmm.
Gang Little Cuz, like a few days after it happened, he posted a happy birthday sign, call me. This was after it happened though.
Yeah. Boy.
I mean, he beat this one time before, because I think they shot him right in the face before. His face was swollen up, but it didn't hurt him.
Yeah.
You know
Shit.
what this you know what this tells us? These
Go.
niggas that shoot these niggas that shooting probably need to go get a regular job. They bullshit.
Well,
No,
I
they
think they say he was hit up in the neck or something allegedly this time, and it went up
they-
through his head or something.
yeah, something like that. I've heard that it was hit in the neck and it went up into his head, and you know, from what we heard last night, it went. They didn't say none of that. Just say gas in the face. So we'll be tuned in to see what's going on. But I didn't want to speak on it until and
Yeah,
somebody
I
you know
think if he could speak, he would have gone live a long time ago, if he could have, because he went live very quickly after the first incident. Tequila, you know what? It's funny because I had never looked into a Alexis Ware case, but I one day I went on a binge, just looking at some stuff, and the baby daddy was the last person to see her, but her daughter, who was old enough to she got the daughter got into the car with the last baby daddy, and the daughter said what happened, like she sped off. She put that girl in the car with her at the gas station. I don't know. It's just something weird about it, though.
yeah, that is weird.
I don't know. I it's just something weird about that. He was the last to see it. It could just be a freaky coincidence, but I don't know.
You talking about Alexis where?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you follow that?
A little bit, a little bit.
What you think happened?
A lot of these people that be covering these cases on YouTube, they sensationalize shit, and I don't be having time for it. You know.
Yeah,
Every now,
they make it into a sideshow.
yeah, yeah,
But her case is very, because it is weird. Like she did, the last person she met, she was seen by the child's father, and she told her oldest daughter, who was about what 11 or whatever, to get into the car with him while and the son got into the car with him and she sped off. It's I don't know, it's something weird about it.
Right.
Uh, uh, uh.
But they
Yeah.
said she was into that voodoo stuff.
Oh man, that ain't good.
Yeah.
Look like voodoo spin the block, don't it, Finesse?
Um, I said this last night. At the time, I always talking about Suge got a root on finesse. Hell, both of them might have went down there to the Woo lady together.
You know,
Well,
I
she
thought
said,
about that. I thought about that. You know why I thought about that? Because when his mother said that she had that root, he said they said so sugar. They say sugar do voodoo. Okay, so what? And he wasn't. I mean, he was very passive about it.
Right.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so they say what else? What else they got on it? As if he know. And I thought about it. I was like, okay, I thought about that a long time ago that they probably
Right.
would go
Right.
yeah,
into it.
Mm-hmm.
and then she was like, yeah, I be taking pictures down there to the graveyard at night. Yeah, but everybody act like they didn't hear her say that.
Yes.
She must have took his picture down there. Cause look at
Yeah.
everything that's
Other
happening
people
to
down
him.
there.
CC clapped at him probably like an hour or so ago.
What's she saying? Oh, cause he be up now. Finesse wrong for that. Cause Finesse try to act like Finesse calls and talks to CC. He try to act like he like her.
That boy last night he said, we got the same baby mama, nigga. She still like me. She don't care for you, nigga.
He said, I just bought your son some shoes.
I said, you don't talk when you make love, nigga. I talk.
Now
Oh,
I, uh,
Oh my god.
I think he's still tapping her.
he kind of, his
So
ecosystem kind of
what
allows him to
y'all
do what
think
he want to
happened?
do.
Tequila said she's from down there in Greenville. What y'all think happened to Alexis down there? What has been the rumor down? Because normally the town folks know a little bit more because they hear a little bit more. She was into that stuff that could have backfired. Yeah, because they said at the apartment complex, the people said that she'd be back there burying stuff. If that's the type of work that she did, and folks was paying her to do that, when you bury the people, that's what praying death on them.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh
got
yeah,
folks that's evil like that too.
she
That's
had the road
evilness.
in and she doing shit like this. She had to go.
It will backfire on you because the Bible says
Mm-hmm.
that the very thing that you wish upon somebody else will come up on you. Let me see how this scripture really goes. And it seemed like to me it's true.
Yeah. Just remember, when you dig a ditch for one, you might as well dig one for two.
Amen. Ain't that the truth? I'm with you when you're right.
So that hole you're digging might be just for you.
It seemed like it was, wasn't it? For her, in her
Mhm.
And
case.
in the end, it's gonna be for you. Tread light.
Real talk. And I cracked the code. I see your mo. I see your motive. Quet want to be whack 100 of Memphis. That's what it is. That's what it is. I just figured it out. That's why he's
No, well,
speaking on all the business, because he want to be that gatekeeper. I see it now. Salute to you. I just figured it out.
don't think it's gonna last long for him as it did for Wack. Tell you that much.
Well, they keep saying that about Whack, and Whack's still here too.
Whack has been quiet, hadn't he?
Well, Wack know how to stay out of sight. He know how to
Yeah.
stay in out of sight.
And, Quit and woke up this morning and decided to go at Woody and Young Thug. Jesus.
I thought him and Woody was cool.
Yeah, I did too. But you know how that worked. They could be running a play.
Hey, little Woody. Man, what I just wake up
He
to,
said
Woody?
Matthew 7.
What we on?
So
My
whatever you wish will happen to others will happen to you also. So wish good things.
Absolutely.
I'm wishing for good credit. Shit, you goddamn, this is not burn on this place.
We'll wish it for other people and it'll happen to you.
I'm wishing for everybody in here to praise the Lord.
Yes, Lord. That nigga quit said, Woody, you must have woke up drunk this morning. Oh, boy. And that 2 time, boy, that boy hell.
That man said, I miss food. I can't eat without food. Suge know how to do that. I don't know how to, but she said she know how to cook.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. So allegedly Alexis Ware had one of them Players Club issues where one of the dudes in the club followed her to the crib. He was stalking. And that's crazy.
And don't be stalking the women. Let the women stalk you.
Man, don't be weird about it. Please don't be weird about it. Ooh-wee. Hey, who played today, Sight?
Buffalo and the Broncos play at 3:30. San Francisco or Seattle play night game.
I bet that's what happened. They said she was a stripper and had a stalker. Because she kept saying that the devil was stalking her. But they said she would just always say it was the devil.
Mm. Well, I bet John Brown.
Said her baby daddy used to beat her bad, and she said she prayed death on her exes.
That's cold.
That is cold. Mm-hmm. Well, these folk crazy. It's all about choices. Mm.
I swear you telling the truth.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. You know, certain rooms that you walk in, you gotta expect the aura to be what it's gonna be. And I'm not talking down on those strippers, but when you get into that type of lifestyle, man, you dealing with the catfish of the earth, scum, bottom feeders. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you got rappers in there, but sometimes you got niggas working at the warehouse. They can't get a woman if they built one from the builder best.
You
So
ain't lying.
you know what I'm saying? It be some real creeps in them damn strip clubs, fam.
So do. And
And a lot of
they will give them a lot of money, but in their minds they have this fantasy of them being their wife or some of their woman. And them girls
exactly,
just be out the money.
yeah, and they don't know that these fools they tipping and they throwing money, but shit, they keeping track of all of this money. It's like I need something in return, and just seeing you ain't cutting it. Yeah,
And I
yeah.
think that's the biggest mistake in the world that people make in the world today.
That's facts. Hmm. Best to go on and get you a call center job and go to school for a year or two and get you an associate's degree or something. But people want that money now. And I swear to God, Instagram, one of the worst things that ever happened to people that um, don't have patience. Because they see what other folk doing and shit, Taco Bell ain't good enough. You know what I'm saying? Hurt School of Technology ain't good enough. You know, I'm not finna go to school for no 2 years just to go look for a job and nah, hell with that. I'm finna swing on that pole. I'm finna get this pack. I'm gonna get that pack off, get me another pack. Cause these niggas that holding money phones to their ear on Instagram, they ain't went to no school. Shit, they look like they got it. They having it their way. Not even knowing half of these niggas that taking pictures with money on their ear, handing that shit right back to the nigga that really got the money. They handing it right back to
Man,
the nigga behind the camera.
right.
Mhm.
And the cold part about it is what people fail to realize, man, have you a plan? Because this shit ain't gonna last long. I'm gonna live it witness.
Man, listen, I respect the heck out of New Dallas and Z the Wizard. Z the Wizard, you know, he lost his life last week at a strip club. Z the Wizard and them pop out with big chains, big gaudy rings, all Maybachs. You know what I'm saying? And people start having a fit when on last Wednesday, Z the Wizard mama put up a GoFundMe. They're like, what the hell you need to GoFundMe? These niggas had all this money judging off Instagram, judging off these videos. Why you need a she put $100,000 GoFundMe up. And he's like, oh hell no, it's zillionaire dough, Montana 700. These niggas don't do nothing but flex money. They should be, you know what I'm saying? But evidently that wasn't the case.
No, them niggas really don't be having it like this. Know what I'm saying? But a lot of people get follow the illusion of this shit, bro. I'm a nigga with this, man. This shit don't last long, man. Find you another route. Find you another route, y'all nigga, but you be up shit creep for the rest of your life.
Real talk. But fast money come fast and it leave fast. It ain't. They don't call it fast for no reason. Fast money ain't loyal to nobody. It'll go to your partner that backdoor you. It'll go to the lawyers. It'll even go to the police.
And your niggas gonna be the one get on the stand and push y'all, sing y'all the whip, man. Look, find y'all another route, bro. This ain't it.
Hey, you see what Black Barbie said, "Look, bro, you was preaching yesterday."
She said, thanks for spreading the word of positivity. Keep preaching.
For sure, man. You know, I just gotta keep it real because I didn't been through it. You know what I'm saying? The ups and downs come with this shit. These losses come with it.
Yeah, that was a good live you did yesterday. Real talk.
Cypress did a live yesterday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You been coming on every day like you said you was gonna do and staying on for like
Yeah,
six hours.
nah, I ain't do the 6 hour. I had came on like probably like 3, 4 years later. I think it was.
If you did 3, 4 a day, you'll be good. You'll have like a at least like a $400-500 check a month
Yeah.
or more.
I wish these young niggas just mind this. It's not a route to this shit, bro. That shit is illusion. It just look good, man. And then in the
Mm-hmm.
end, you gonna be without nothing.
Yeah, it's all to bring you out there into that water. And when you get in that water, you start sinking. You like, Lord have mercy, I should have stayed on the bank. I should have stayed on the bank.
I
But this
swear to
shit
God,
ain't shit,
bro.
man.
I swear to God, bro. Tell you for somebody who'd have been there, bro, and took the L's and once you take the L's, you gonna take them motherfucker by yourself.
For real.
When you winning, everybody win. When you lose, everybody gonna be out your way.
Real talk.
Real talk, I'd have been there, man.
When you lose, they don't want nothing to do with you.
No,
Hell
they ain't
no.
gonna. You can't get them to answer the phone. They ain't none of that. When you lose, well, when you win, everybody winning. That shit look good. When you lose, you realize that shit ain't what you thought it was gonna be. So just go the right route, and you won't have to worry about it. Man, a loss is in the cards for you. Trust and believe.
And the crazy part about it, nigga, you gonna take losses doing it the right way.
Right.
So you can only imagine what's gonna happen when you get out there and you moving outside of the law.
Yeah.
At least you'll have taking losses the legal way. You have room to bounce back. You know,
Thanks.
um, you take loss in the street, that shit could cost you your life. It can cost you years off your life and a permanent stain on your record. It just ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it.
No, it ain't.
And it look good, and they put this lifestyle on beat and make it sound good, but that shit is not what it is, fam. That's not what it is. That's why people be so upset with Trey Slime. Trey Slime could have been a hooper, fam.
A point guard like Nick Van Exel.
Right.
You know I'm
Man,
old school. Like Nick Van Exel. Nick Van Exel was one of the best point guards I knew or seen.
Yeah,
Rather,
Nick was bad though.
Nick was bad to the bone. And what's that white boy named Steve?
Nash.
He played for the Jazz. He was a point guard.
Oh, you talking about John Stockton? You
It might have been. He wasn't that
talking
tall.
about Steve Nash that played for the Suns?
It was one of them. It was the shorter
Mm-hmm.
one that was a real good point guard.
Had the little string of hair look like it wasn't curl up for nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's, yeah, that's Steve Nash.
He was a bad point guard.
He was.
That's when I was looking at basketball heavy. Like I love Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones. I saw when Kobe first got drafted. They kind of broke up the dream team. Kobe was very ambitious and he turned out to be really good. But they put him with Nick and Eddie and Shaq was there.
Listen, hold on, yeah.
Black Barbie says, "You really impressed me. And in my opinion, it was your best live stream. Keep up the good work. Fun is good sometimes, but the positivity is the light." Absolutely, Black Barbie. That is so true. Y'all, I got to get off here because I got some things to do. Y'all, my deep freezer is coming. I keep talking about my deep freezer. And I need to go buy some more groceries to fill it up as if I don't have enough in my freezer already. But I got to go get some new meat to put into my new deep freezer. See, that's why I need a husband here. You said I got problems if I want a husband to fill up the deep freezer, don't I need to hook it up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, don't get them apples in that bag now.
You know what? I went and got me some apples in the bag the other day, and they be so good. But you know what? I can enjoy them because I sure pay for them, don't
I'm trying to tell you.
I? Because I pays for them, so I can say, well, the other one's too sour. You know, they ain't good no more. So I'm gonna get the good ones, and then I pay for them and I hand them to somebody else.
That's right.
Hmm.
Yes, indeed. Well, go on get your groceries, fam.
All right, I need to. I gotta because I just changed my what you call while I've been on here. I gotta go get my oil changed. So Anyway, y'all, I enjoyed you all today. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. See, I be doing. Let me just say this. I do these lives when I do them because next Tuesday I start school again. Y'all know how I be when I start school. But I would really appreciate it if you all would start supporting the channel. Okay, because I don't really make no money on YouTube, and it takes a lot to sit on a live and entertain. And I know people be entertained because they stay on the whole time. Okay, so start supporting the channel because we don't make no money on YouTube. So your donations, and especially now since I'm getting ready to start classes again, and I ain't gonna be able to get on here as much. Your donations and your cash apps of appreciation is greatly it makes it worth getting on. 'Cause
Time,
folks
yeah.
be worried about people YouTube checks. Some YouTube checks don't be shit.
No, for real.
Not at all. So y'all donations, y'all could send Miss T. I appreciate you. Here go $1. Like what OG Murder say? OG Murder be having folks to send. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that so much. The Black Barbie. OG Murder be saying, send me $1. OG Murder have all them people on his lives. Everybody send him $1. OG Murder said he be having at least $400 days from everybody, and he be having what 1,000 people on his live.
Yeah.
So he get about at least 400 people to send him $1.
Yeah.
And so your OG Murder is not monetized. So that's the reason why he can stay on. He don't even care because he get all his money on his cash out.
What you got to understand, a lot of people that watch, they don't watch with good intentions. So, but for the ones that do watch and comment and donate to the channel, it's greatly appreciated. We set up there. We was up there for about almost 4 hours, and we had one person donate last night. And I mean, that's cool. I don't expect people to, give every time we pop out, but at least make it worth your content creator while. Cause we are providing entertainment and content for you. And you know what I'm saying? And she right. We don't make nothing for real. I'm literally pennies on YouTube lives. That's why if y'all familiar with my channel, we went back to doing the videos. I could pop out on live and talk about the same stuff that I'm editing, but it's just not gonna pay.
And you get more when you do the videos, the pre-recorded videos.
You're gonna have exactly. You're gonna have people in the bushes trying to flag your videos or your live stream. Support needed, fam. I'm sitting up there looking at a dude last night, and this man is literally saying, "Hit the Apple Pay, bitch." If people is giving,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
I was talking about Onan a little bit earlier today. Like the way he used to bully them, he blocked them. And if you don't keep all of your memberships, you might have one, but if you don't keep all of them, and he had about 3 different memberships, you getting blocked. He cuss them out. Get out my live, bitch. And I mean, they would go and somehow get that money, and you see him right back in the live. And you was back. They was back in the live because they had to probably went and had and paid all them memberships and reached out to him. And then they would, come into some of those same people would sneak and be in our chats. And when I guess he had got all the money though, I don't know.
Man, I didn't see get on people for letting they memberships lapse and they renew the membership. The cold piece, man.
Yeah, I mean he ran it like a what is it called? Not a military, but something else, like some type of sadistic damn boot camp, and they fell right in line because they had to harass, put their jobs on the line. They had to do all that shit to be up under him, and almost damn kill.
That's fact.
He couldn't use them if they weren't getting that money. They was most definitely gonna be putting that money out.
Right.
or else they couldn't be in his channel.
Yeah.
That man was getting so much money. He was getting money on the YouTube, and he was getting the food stamps off of YouTube. I say, this some shit.
That's crazy.
So he kept his he had it he had it going on. He was getting the food stamps, the $2.97 every month to go get his groceries, and then he made them damn foods. At one point, he had moved in a high rise. I don't think he stayed in there long, but he was on his way up. I think he just couldn't leave the crack rock alone.
Yeah. Bo can get out his own way. He's a very charismatic dude. And,
Well, he was charming, and that was deceitful. Yeah.
Yeah, he could push a narrative like nobody else.
Mm-hmm. He was very charming. He knew how to play, get people to up under him. But then, I mean, I don't understand. Like, they saw how he would switch on other people when he wasn't getting what he wanted, or he had gotten everything. We take Fabo, for instance. He played up under Fabo until he drained every ounce of information he thought he had gotten out of Fabo.
Mm-hmm. That was his game. He gonna play dumb until you give him everything he need. Then he gonna backdoor you. He gonna clip you.
Right, because now he done got everything. He don't want you to expect nothing from him. So he got to backdoor you to get you on out the way. Okay, I done drained them. I don't want them to think since they gave me all this, they going to get nothing from me.
Mm-hmm. Black Barbie, it's all good, fam. You know that though. You know that. It's all love. But yeah, that was his game. Would play dumb and you know. When it came that time, boy, they gonna put you on the chopping block, and they're gonna be an excuse. Oh, they you know saying I caught him watching another channel. Oh boy, it could be anything. Yeah, but salute to him.
Yeah, salute to him. He's I don't I don't wish that up on him, getting all those years. But it says up to that, so he may not do all those years, right?
Say that again.
Because it says up to 33 years, so he may not do all of those years, right?
He might not. He might not. But he gonna do at least half of them.
He gonna do at least half. So I wonder if he would have changed by the time he get out, but I don't think so. I guess he's too old to change.
No, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's who he is. Oh, with like 45, 46. When he was on here, yeah, that's him.
Well, YouTube, like I said, when he get out, even if he do half the time, shit, technology will be so advanced, we'll be able to stick our arms and shit through the damn TVs if they're still around, and shop and bring the groceries into the house without even moving. I'm telling you.
That's facts.
Mm-hmm. Clicking on everything, click, 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 ring it up. They're giving you the groceries through the damn TV.
For real. Good Lord.
Anyway, y'all, I enjoyed you. I got to run. I got some things to do. I want to get my grandbaby. I know she's waiting on me. I got her some cute socks and stuff, her little Mickey Mouse socks. But my throat's sore, so I don't know if I should get her with me tonight. I probably have to wait till next weekend because we look at our movies, and I got to go get her juices and all of that. So I might need to wait. So, but anyways, I love you all. I appreciate you all here. I'll be on your live tonight when you come on. Y'all make sure the Alabama hit the Alabama Hitter. That's the name of his channel. Make sure y'all tune in tonight. I was looking at you last night, and I see you going up real good, which is a good thing. We're trying to get Hitter to his goal is 10,000 in a month. So we're trying to get him up to 10,000 in a month. I ain't got no motherfucking covenant spirit. I ain't never been jealous about. Don't get me started. That's the reason why I see the devil trying to get in me. All these folks with these covenant spirits and hacking channels and shit like that. And he don't buy no views, and none of us do. So he needs to clean it up organically. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna get off here before the devil try to get me started because I get to thinking about these bitches hacking my damn channel and then made themselves a moderator.
What?
I had a moderator. Yeah, you weren't out here earlier. I just happened to Justice for Dog came in and said up under another name, and he said, "Listen, they blocked me." So I went. I said, "Now I know how to do it." You go to their channel and you could click on about and see if and you know how you hide people from your channel when you go to their channel, so you can see if it says unhide. And they blocked him. He said when he was in the live the last time the other day, somebody blocked him. And then I was like, I don't know how I ended up back there. You know where your moderator show in your channel? Somebody
Right.
named Ronaldo is a damn moderator.
Hell nah.
I said, ain't this some shit? Somebody named Ronaldo I ain't never seen in my life.
That's crazy. You finna make me go and check mine now. That's crazy.
I said, this don't make. I noticed like every time I was getting on, like all my subs was dropping. But what they do is they go and they block folks.
Right.
You know, once you do your moderators, you don't think to look because if they don't come into the chat, you don't see the wrench on their name, right? So they
Right.
don't really made themselves a moderator on my damn channel.
Yeah.
I guess it forgot to remove themselves.
Guess what? They on mine too. Ain't that something?
What?
Yeah. Yep.
Is it Ronaldo?
Yeah. I'm glad you said that. Yeah. Ain't that something? That's crazy. That's crazy.
These folks sick. They is sick.
That ain't the first time I seen that either. That ain't the first time I seen that Ronaldo. So ain't that a bit? Yeah. I'm glad you said that. So I went on ahead and got him up out of mine too. That's crazy.
These folks desperate. They really is like they twisted.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, y'all, I gotta go. I guess that's that Ronaldo that said they watching the channel and checking us out, huh?
I guess so.
But I'm gonna tell you something, Ronaldo. If you anywhere around the Memphis area and you jump in front of me, I'm gonna run over you. Telling you, you're getting ran over.
Yeah. Golly. Something wrong with these folks, man.
Yeah, something wrong with them for real. They sick. I think some of these vloggers be paying hackers. That's what I think.
Yeah. And then went to Fiverr and hired them a team of goons. That's crazy.
Anyway, y'all, I enjoyed you all. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. I'll be on here to live tonight. Okay, when he comes on, he put his link in the chat. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Cypress channel also. I love you all. Cypress channel called Cypress, right? That's what it's
Cypress TV.
Cypress TV. Make sure you all subscribe. Make sure y'all get hitter to 10,000. You at 7,000 something ain't hitter.
Yeah, we about 7,300.
Okay, he about to get there.
Yep.
We on our road to 20. No, we on our road to 30, I believe.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're on our road to 30. So hopefully, like when I start posting all of those new shows because y'all, I'm taking more than 2 classes this year so I can go on and graduate and this semester. So I'll be doing a lot of writing because the classes I got to take, I'll be doing a lot of writing. I already know. So I'm gonna start doing more uploaded videos. Unless when I had those tests and I be stressed out and twisted, I might jump on live out of being delirious to try to get something in. But I'm gonna try to do tomorrow. I'm trying to do a lot of pre-recorded videos and get them ready to start uploading because next week Next Tuesday, my class starts. Okay. Anyways, you all, my class starts. Anyways, you all, I love you all. I appreciate the support, the Black Barbie. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Hitta, Ace, Cypress. I appreciate y'all for coming up.
Always.
All right. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
Peace out, y'all.
Okay.